Sorry, guys. My hair's a mess. I had to pee really quick. Oh, jeez Louise. Ah. My gosh. I'm freaking out over here. Okay. All right, I'm better now. What you doing? What's going on? How are you? Tell me how you are. Okay. Hi, Carmen. I'm still overwhelmed. That's what I was saying. I'm still overwhelmed. Hi, Yushi. How are you? I was just checking my see if I got any what you call it? Donations. Checking all the spaces. Okay. I have no list yet. So, yes, I know it will be. I got to do some spell work. My hair is so wild today. I'm good. How are you? Right, exactly. I just have to breathe. Hi, Jean. How are you? I'm so tired tonight, you guys. My watch says that I had gotten... First of all, my watch changed watch faces, but I didn't do it. It did it by itself. It had I don't know if there was an update on my phone, but I don't know if it was my phone that did it, but it was weird. You literally have to go in. Here, I'll show you what I had to do. So I have to go to my app, open my wearables app, tap on my watch, tap on customize face, watch faces over here, and it just changed it again. So it was just on this one, but this is the one it was on because I customized that one already. Yeah, now I'm back to my normal one. I had to download this watch face. It looks like a little lotus or something. I don't know. What is it doing? Leave my phone alone. It's so weird. Like, I don't know how the hell that even happened or how I could I mean, it's not like you have to go all the way over here. Like 4 screens before you get to this, where then you have to just start tapping. Like, how did that happen even? I don't understand it. Anyway, so this is See how pretty it is? I love it. So crazy. My friend used to do her hair exactly the same way. Really? That's so funny. It's a mess right now. I was out getting my car fixed, and I had some food with Jet, which is my youngest child, and then that's it. I got home and um was able to talk to one of my friends for a few minutes, and then I'm here. Okay, I need you to pray for me, Cindy. I'm flight out on Thursday. Girl, you got this. You got this. I'm great. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. It was nice. It was a low key day. I started working on my taxes, which I need to do. So, yes, have a safe trip. Exactly, Jean. Yes. Do you like your phone? I do. Wait, you hate yours? I wish I had gotten the Samsung S22 instead. Wait, do you have the S23 Ultra? This is the S23 Ultra. I got it in the purple. But look at I got my case so I can play with sparkles. Oh, so funny. Anyway, so obviously I had this for my old phone too. But this is my case. This case started out the same way as this case. But over time and the heat of the phone and everything else, this is what it turned my case brown. Isn't that weird? It's just creepy. This one said, "Oh, won't change the color of your thing." This is the other one. You can see that I broke my camera. But this is the S20 Note. So this I think was one of the last notes. I don't remember which one they stopped doing the actual note for, but this is the S20 or no, this is the Note 20 Ultra, I think. I don't know. Note 20. And then this is the S23 Ultra because they don't do the Note anymore. They just do the Ultra is the Note. Look it just went back there. How is it doing that? I don't understand. I didn't even pick my watch up. I don't understand what is going on right now. Anyway, but I'm used to the notes and there's a certain decorum I'm used to, but so I'm used to this. This is just like my S20 basically. The only thing is they call this the S23 Ultra and they called that the Note. I do like mine, but so you'll have to tell me what yours is. Which S1 you had. Or what one you have instead of your S22. Hi, Ariana. How are you, beautiful Aries Empress? Long time no see. Yes, I love my Samsung watch. It's the first watch I've had. But the only thing is I think I'm not, I don't want to say it out loud, but I have allergic issues with it sometimes. So my wrist right where it, and I don't set it on there tight or anything. It's loose usually, but I still break out in a little rash right there. So I don't know why. Right, the flower of life. It is like that. Oh no. Oh, you finished your taxes, but federal wouldn't accept it online? Oh, wait, why? Oh, you have the Samsung Fold 3? Wait, is that the big one? Oh, wait, yes. Wait, are they? So my mom has a Fold also, but I don't know if it's, hang on. You know what's really weird is I got the Samsung credit approval, and the weird part is they haven't sent me any information, so I don't know how to pay for my stuff that I purchased. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I, I that's what I was supposed to do, but I had to do my car today, so I forgot to do it. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I probably late on a payment because they haven't sent me anything in the mail or any kind of notification. I'm like, what is going on here right now? Okay, anyway. Let's see. I will tell you. How do I find this shop? Oh, I know. I'm so crazy sometimes. Sometimes, that's what my friends say. Okay, I'll tell you which one my mom got. She got one of the folding ones. So my nephew has the big folding one. My mom has the small folding one. Oh, that one's pretty. I think that's a Galaxy A54. I don't want that kind of business. Shop. All right. Where's phones? Oh, right there. The first one. Oh, so they're listed as the Galaxy Z's. Mom has the Galaxy Z Flip 4 in blue. Yes, that's what hers is. And hers is like the 256 gigabyte. But you have the fold. So you have the big one, huh? Not the flip, but you have the Galaxy Z Fold, which is the big one, right? You don't like it? My mom has had some issues with her fold. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? Do iPhone watches exist? Yes. Yup. My one of my besties has an iPhone watch. She loves hers. I think it came out before the Samsung watches. Hi, Chanel. Anyone that donates tonight, Cindy, I want you to put them into a drawing for a baby Buddha for me. Oh, okay. I don't have any donations right now, so. Hi, Dinaja. How are you? How are you? Just wanted to let you know I sent a donation. Oh, you did? I didn't even realize that. Well, you're first on my list then, girly. Perfect. Thank you so much. Well, you're the first on my list, and you're the first in Chanel's donation raffle. So my deck, Chanel just calls it the little Buddha for the baby Buddhas. I don't know if he has a name though. Let's see, 4/11/23 Tarot Tuesday. Dinaja. Okay, you are first on the list, my friend. Oh, wait. I don't know. Okay, yep, you're first. Oh. It's so weird. It keeps updating or seeming like it's updating. And Carmen, you're so cute. Carmen's in on the in there for the raffle as well. So fun. Thank you, Chanel. That's so fun. You guys will, whoever wins the little baby Buddha, it's so what she's donating is a little baby Buddha, and it's a stone. Like, let's see if I have something that I could. It's kind of like what this size would be, but it's not a little kitty, and this is ceramic anyway. But this, it would be about this size, and it's a little Buddha, and it's, I don't know what one there's fluorite or something else, and she has whichever one Chanel is going to donate. That's fun, right? I'm going to start driving sometime soon. Oh, fun. I got the S22 Ultra and my mom wanted it. So I gave it to her and I got the Fold, and it is so heavy and the screen is small. Really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, mom has had a little bit of issues with her Fold, her Fold 4, I think I said. Or 3. No, 4. Yes. She has the smaller version of it, but the big one is really big, and that's why I didn't want that one. Like, it's like the size of this, and then you unfold it. I was just like, no thanks. My nephew has that one though, and he loves his. Can I ask a yes no question? Will this relationship between Edgar and I work out? He's a Gemini 32 and I'm a Libra 28. I don't know. They're not giving me much information. It is an actual relationship though, right? Like, you guys have already committed to each other, right? The reason I'm asking that is because they're not giving me a yes or a no. It feels wishy-washy to me. Oh God, Libra's involved. Sorry, had to say it. So for me, it feels like there are not, like, there are, how do I say this? Like, there's nothing definitive yet, because I could usually say, oh, yes or no, but I feel like there's somebody that's still questioning it, or they're like, it's not, I can't give an answer because you don't have an answer. And I'm not saying that, oh, you haven't decided that. I'm just saying that it doesn't feel like it's a complete relationship. And if it is a complete relationship, one or both of the parties are questioning the relationship. So if you guys are questioning the relationship, then I can't give an answer one way or the other, because there's too many like, what is the word that I'm looking for? It starts with a D. Too many, I can't think of it. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Too many, I can't think of it. Too many possibilities, let's put it that way. I want a car, that's easy to figure out. I'm doing fine. Good. Me too. They stopped making the note. They did stop making the note. It is the S22, the S22 or S23 Ultra. And I used to get the S series before they, like, so I started S series first with the 4, and then they came out with the Note, but it was at like the Note 4 also. So I started buying it at the Note 4, and I've bought only Notes since, basically. Yeah, that's it, because I love them. Because they can do a lot of the things that I need, because I'm also, like, I have businesses, and so I can utilize a lot of the things in there. Yeah. I do. Yes. Yep. Where are you again, Ariana? I forgot. The small folding one is the flip. Right. That's the flip. Right. Hi, Micah. How are you? I think I had a Samsung watch, but I lost it. Oh, no. Like, they're too expensive to lose, my friend. It is just, no, they have some refurbished ones, and listen, there's some good prices on those bad boys. I think I think one of my girlfriends just said she got one for like 55 or 65, 50, some $50 to $60 maybe. Aw. I don't know if it's common for Aries to lose stuff, but I'm always losing shit. Girl, me too. I wonder sometimes if my brain is attached. Wait, when is your birthday? Did you already have yours? I just had mine. It has nothing to do with your zodiac sign. You need to just take care of your stuff better, babe. No! No! Listen, did you know that Aries are known for headaches? Like, there are certain things that our signs are known for. Yeah, I do, but I feel like some zodiac signs are more known for being unorganized than others. Yeah, like Virgo is good for organization. Aries, I'm really good at organizing. But I'm really good at organizing, and I usually make it too intricate for myself. However, I'm good at organizing, but I just throw things and then I have to reorganize them back to the system because I just start throwing stuff. Like my desk is full of stuff right here. Well, it's because I've been working on it, but whatever. I just haven't put it away yet. Anyway, I just need to get organized completely. I hope I win. Sorry, Dinasha. It's all about me. LOL. That's hysterical. I see the black cat in the background. Oh yeah, I didn't realize she went up there. I'm so happy. She's I have two black cats. That's the baby. She's a year and a half. And we just got her spayed yesterday. Well, I got her spayed yesterday. She wasn't feeling well yesterday after the anesthesia, and she just was hiding, which she never hides. Well, sometimes from the boys, but she doesn't just stay like under my bed for long periods of time. And when I get in my bed, she gets in my bed with me so she can lay on top of me. And she didn't do that. She did do it today though. So that's good. She's Hi Pumpkin. Hi baby. Hi Pumpkin. Hi. Hi the baby. She kissed me with her nose. Her name is Violet, by the way. I know. I love my black cats. I do. Right. They're not as high maintenance as dogs. And yeah, they don't want me to completely like fawn over them all the time. Like when she wants attention and she comes around, she's very independent, like her mommy. Hi Ray, how are you? Ray's over on Twitch. Kitty is looking out of the window for little birdies, right? Exactly. It's just human nature to make mistakes and lose things or not. Everyone is capable of doing that. Virgos like order and cleanliness. Yeah. And Tauruses tend to be clean freaks. Every Taurus I know is a clean freak. We aren't committed yet. See, I didn't have a yes or no because exactly that. I didn't feel like there was a complete commitment yet. Variables. That is actually the word I was looking for. That's exactly it. That's not a D though. That's a V. Thanks, Jean. That is exactly the word I was looking for. Variables. I love seeing cats looking out the window when I walk around. Oh, it's urgent care. Hang on. Hang on a second. I took my son. So Jet's been sick since before he had basically spring break. They do spring break before Easter. And he was sick before spring break, all through spring break, and he was sick again the last 2 days. So he's been sick for almost 2 weeks. So I took him to urgent care. They just gave me his results. He has no strep throat from the rapid test anyways. They're going to send it in. And he does not have the C word, the C19 word at all either. I've been told that you can't say the C word anymore that precedes the 19. However, I don't know and understand this. Like, now we're going to pretend that it didn't exist. I don't know, but I don't want my YouTube taken down. So whatever. We'll just say the C word. The C word I really like is not the C word we're talking about, though. The one I'm talking about is the C19. Aw, that is so cute, actually, when you look and through the neighborhood and see all the little kitties with their heads in the windows. I do love that. They are so adorable. I just love them. Yes, you do. It's Violet. Violet and Simeon. Simeon is my old man. He's going to be 13 June 7th. It doesn't suck. Yes, I love my notes. Aw. I want a black. I love the black cats. She had orange eyes. Both of them actually had orange eyes when they were kittens. Yes, short for Tessie. Exactly. And sometimes you just have to take it as it comes, Jasmine, because it's not always, you can't always just put a label on it, right? I called mine a situationship. That's what I called mine. It wasn't really a relationship, but I mean, we would still tell each other I love you, but we weren't actually in a committed relationship. Like, to this day, he's a Libra, by the way. He'll still text me and say I love you. Just want to see how you are and check in on you. I'm great. My mom and my cousin are allergic. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be terrible. Oh, Henrietta, yes. Or Brighton, right, yes. And I'm in Wayne County, right outside of Rochester. Yes. So, but that's also our erogenous zone Aries friends, right? So we may also be prone to headaches and migraines, but that's also our erogenous zone. So ears are all part of that. Neck, everything. Yes. It's the erogenous zone for an Aries too. 2 black cats, double the cuteness. I know. And my old man he's getting that old man kind of thing where they get skinnier. So he got skinnier as he's gotten older. He was a pretty big fat cat. But they also say that when you get another cat and the older cat can get stressed out and get super skinny. So I think that's exactly what he did, because she's so playful. She's a Libra, by the way. I have 2 air sign cats. I think we have all of them covered. Oh no, yes, because Jet's an Earth sign. He is a Capricorn. Jansen and I are Aries. Jessica, my daughter. Jansen is my son. Jessica is my daughter, and she's a Leo. And then, we don't. Well, I'm a Pisces moon, or no, Pisces in Venus in Pisces, but Jessica and Jansen. So Jansen's a Cancer rising and Jessica's a Cancer moon. And Jet's a Scorpio rising and a Sagittarius moon. I'm a double Leo, not Libra, a double Leo. So my rising and my moon sign are Leo. And Jansen is and no, he is an Aquarius moon. Yeah. So we do have all of the signs covered somewhere in our charts, but Violet is a Libra air sign, and Simeon, who's older, is a Gemini air sign. Yep. Oh, things are changing fast there. Yes, your mom moved in with you. I'm so sorry that they raised her rent so high. That's crazy. I can't believe they did that. Hi, Eric. How are you, honey? I want another one, but my flat is small and full of clutter I have to get rid of. But I want a new play pal for Tess. She's very playful still. How old is Tess again? I'm telling you, there's something about us. We both had ice cream for breakfast the last time, and I was here, and we both pulled the star card for the same question. Yes, I remember that, Jean. That was so cool. Say beer bug or the vid. Wait, beer bug? I don't understand beer part of it. Oh, your birthday's next Tuesday. That's awesome. Okay, so it's the 18th then, right? Oh, and it'll be on Tarot Tuesday, so you'll have to come back for Tarot Tuesday, and we'll wish you happy birthday. Yes. I mean, Cindy! I know. I was wondering why you didn't take up Tom's rightful spot. Have you heard of Destiny yesterday? Yes, it's the mall right in Syracuse. Yes. That's so funny that you're bringing it up, though, Ariana. So last Friday, my niece mentioned it to me on the phone, and I'm like, I want to go to Destiny. And she's like, oh, okay. I'm like, while we're out there, we could go to Friendly's because we don't have a Friendly's in the Rochester area anymore. And she's like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. So she's like, yeah, I decided I slept in too long, so I can't go to Destiny today. She's like, but I'm going to go return my bottles and cans. So then my daughter calls me while I'm still on the phone with my niece, and she chimes in. So I answer the phone, and we just merge, so we're all three talking. And my daughter says, yeah, I was just talking to my brother. She was talking to my brother, her uncle, on the phone, their uncle, and said, I was just talking, they're going to Destiny Mall. We're like, what? That's crazy. We're like, so what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm working at the bottle place for them because they own a bottle recycling return redemption center. And my daughter was working there, and she talked about Destiny Mall. We're like, okay. My niece Maria and I were like, okay, that's so weird. We were just talking about both of those things. When she called, we were literally talking about both of them. So crazy. And now you're talking about Destiny too. I haven't been there, but I have heard not to go at certain times because when it gets dark, it gets kind of not good, I guess there's a lot of violence in Syracuse, like there has been in Rochester, and they tell you just don't be at the mall after dark. Yes, Violet, love that name. Oh, your brother's allergic to cats too. No. I do. I get lots of migraines, unfortunately. My cat, Miss Kitty, is 7 years old. Beautiful calico cat. Calicos are so cute. To be honest, I feel like crap mentally and physically, so I just wanted my weekly dose of positivity. Aw, Micah, you're so sweet. So, by the way, in case you guys are thinking, wait, why is she spelling it this way? She lives in the Netherlands. They spell things differently than we do. I want a Sagittarius cat. I love Saggies, period, both in human forms, dog forms, cat forms. Listen, I had a Sagittarius. That was the last guy I was actually in a relationship last year, and he was a Sag. I guess I don't want that. I know, right? Happy early birthday. I froze. I should probably try and put in my thing because these boys are probably on the network making it lag. Sag cat, Aquarius cat, or Libra cat. Pisces cat too, right? Yeah, I love my little air sign cats. They're hysterical, I have to tell you. They really are. Simeon was, so I have firmly said that my cats are exactly like me. I dreamt of my cats, by the way. I firmly believe, like, I dreamt like them, like they were my babies, because I dreamt of my babies before I had them too. Does that make sense? Yes. So they are my babies because I dreamt of them like my human babies. Anyway, um, I my son wants a dog, but he wants a big dog. He wants like a husky, and I'm like, hell to the no. I love my air sign cats because they represent me at two different times of my life. Like Simeon was very like, he wouldn't like lay on me. He wouldn't get in my lap and cuddle. My cat that was a rescue before Simeon, because all three of my cats have been rescues. Um, my my Sir Blue Regard only ended up having one eye after surgery. Um, he was very like, if we were laying on the couch, he'd jump up on the couch and lay with us. Like, I loved that about him, but he was an indoor outdoor cat and I couldn't stop him from needing to go outside. However, Simeon and Violet do not go outside. They're not allowed. And I loved that Bluesy, we called him Bluesy for short. And Bluesy would just love, he wanted attention. He wouldn't necessarily get on our lap, but he would lay next to us and want to be pet and stuff. So I loved that, right? Then Simeon came along, and I've had him since he was born, right after he was born. And um he didn't want, he wasn't like a lovey-dovey cat. And I always said, well, Simeon, if he wants me, he comes to me. Much like me, if I want you, I'll come to you for emotion or affection or whatever, right? And so I literally said that's how I was. Like, I'll come to you if I want that affection. And he would jump up on my chair and lay next to me on the arm, and that's as close as he would get to my lap. Like, I could pet him, and then he'd be done with it for and then that was it. But he would just lay on the chair, the arm of the chair next to me. That was it. So I was like, okay, well, he's a lot like me. When he wants attention, he gets it, right? And then I'm like, but I want a kitty that will come to me. Like, I just want that reciprocity, right? I want to come to you and you to come to me and us to love each other and be snuggly. And then Violet came. I dreamt of Violet, and she is like, she will come and get on my lap, and I have to, Jet calls it the cheat code. It's a blanket that I have. It's actually, like a heated blanket, like a heated throw, really. And I can plug it in and make it, but it's super shaggy, like furry kind of. And she loves it, and she still like needs it and sucks it. And so Jet calls it the cheat code. You got the cheat code, Mom? I'm like, I don't need the cheat code. She comes up here anyway. And she does, but if you have the cheat code, she definitely wants to get up and lay on your lap. So without the blanket, she doesn't always do it, but she has done it. Anyway, now she just lays on me in bed, lays next to, like wherever like my body is. So if I'm laying like this, and this is like my head is here, and this is like my back and my legs, she will lay right next to part of my body. If I'm laying the other way, she will lay right next to my legs, or she has actually laid up right next to my face on my pillow right next. She's just the cutest little thing. And it made me super sad when last night she didn't want to get up on the bed and lay with me. But she did it earlier today, so then I was happy again. I'm sorry, my phone died. It's okay. It's okay. I'm good, Wes. How are you? I wouldn't mind a big friendly dog. They just can be intimidating sometimes. Yeah, Jet's girlfriend does not like cats, especially black cats. She does not like, she's scared of the black cats. We told her she doesn't need to be scared of them, but she's scared of the black cats. Oh, 8 in August. Yeah. Simeon is going to be 13 in June. Yes, perfect. It was initially right. Exactly. Oh, beer, Corona beer, right. I gotcha. That's hysterical. Oh, you'll be there. Okay. Yes. Oh, no. I did not even think of that. Yes, for your birthday. I've never been there. Is that weird? I think I've been near it though. I know that because when I would go out to the state fair, one of the ways that it had me leave, we went right by Destiny Mall. It was weird. How's everyone tonight? Wes says. My kitty is not camera shy, more like a camera hog. We know that Violet gets that way too, right? Hey, Sarah Wilson, how are you? And back. Also, good luck, Carmen. I'm trying to get money to go to on a shopping spree. There you go. Perfect. Yes. A shopping spree sounds great, doesn't it? Your dreams are so weird lately. Mine was weird last night. Hey, Elena. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Elena, yes. Are you from Europe as well? Micah's from Netherlands. Tess wakes me up when I'm deep asleep because she lays with her little body almost on my head. She does not do that. And Simeon would always lay at my feet. He does not. He's never laid at my head. And then it's hard to breathe. Right. Hi, Effie. How are you, honey? I'm glad you're doing good, Wes. Are you more dressed tonight? My cat likes to knead my hair and lay on it when I'm trying to sleep. Oh, no. So if I take my hair down, it's really long. It's so long now. And I usually I was flipping it over. And I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just sleeping I've been sleeping with my hair up lately. And then I'm not, because I kept pulling my own hair at night. Is that crazy? I'm sure you ladies understand exactly what I'm talking about, though. I just kept pulling it because it would get caught underneath me. So then I'm like, ow! Because I'm not a good sleeper, to be honest. I toss and turn. Like, I'll tell you what my watch says. It says, because I made sure to put the sleeping thing on here. It says I slept last night. This is really good. 9 hours and 39 minutes. I have a sleep score of 75 though. Oh, what is it doing? Okay. So look at this. Can you guys see that? Do you see that big break in the middle? That's because I was awake and took my daughter to another town so she could go to work. Do you see that big red part at the back here? That means I was completely awake. The black part, I'm completely awake. There's a lot of colorful bands in this. Anyway, so it says that I slept from 1:10 a.m. to 12:25 p.m. That's not true, but that's what it says. Actual sleep time says 8 hours and 23 minutes. So an hour and 16 minutes difference. I was awake for an hour and 12 minutes, it says. REM sleep for 2 hours and 2 minutes. Light sleep for 4 hours and 59 minutes. And deep sleep for an hour and 26 minutes. My blood oxygen during sleep was 87%. Like, why is it only 87%? That's weird, right? And 0 minutes snoring. I don't snore. But I do have the snore detection on just in case. So how much do I snore? I don't. And I have proof. People are like, you did snore. I have snored in the past, especially when I'm like super deep sleep and then it wakes me up like, whoa! Super funny, right? Anyway, that just cracks me up. I'm not used to snoring, and so when I snore, it's loud enough for me to hear it and it wakes me up. Or I'm gasping for air because I did a sleep study and they said, oh yeah, you only stopped breathing like 4 times. 4 times? That's far more than I should stop breathing, don't you think? They said, oh, it's just sleep apnea. I'm like, okay, so don't I need one of those masks or something to sleep? They're like, nah. What? One of the reasons I did the sleep study was to see because I don't sleep well because I'm doing a lot of psychic stuff during the night. I don't sleep well. And I wanted to see if there was any like correlation because I've always been a pretty light sleeper. So one of the things is that they said, I don't know if this has a correlation with your psychic abilities. However, you do have sleep issues. I said, no shit. I know that. They said, because you don't react the same way most people react. So most people, when they do a sleep study, they will have like 7 or less like wakeless moments is what they were calling it, as a wakeless moment. Or yeah, I think that's what they called it, wakeless. Like, yes. So you weren't completely awake, but you weren't sleeping. I guess that's how because basically it's like you wake up and go back to sleep. However, they said I had 18 times. They're like, yeah, that's not normal. That's absolutely not normal. I'm like, well, I'm not normal, so that's fine. I'm like, I'm just a light sleeper. And so every time they came into the room, I would hear it. And not only that, that poor girl, that was my sleep study person. Like she walked in and I warned them that it could happen and got their permission. But all of a sudden she woke me up because I could hear her. She wanted to make sure one of my wires wasn't caught or something. And I said, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I started doing a reading for her. I can't help it. When people get that close to me, I can't help it. Like people cutting my hair, people giving me a massage, forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, my PT, I had hand physical therapist. I had feet physical therapist back. Yes. So if she was touching my feet or hands or it didn't matter, yes, I would just give a message to her. I asked permission, of course. We were given permission to adopt a cat. Slowly saving up. Yay! That's so exciting. Yeah. Oh, you're from Turkey. Welcome, Elena. I'm so excited you're here. Sent you a picture of Miss Kitty. I think I've seen your kitty. I think you have shown me. Yes, and she's so cute. The little black on her eyes. Look at how cute she is. That's not it. That's his big old catfish he caught, though. That's catfish. 2 of them in front of him. But here's his kitty. Let's see. I can make these bigger. Look at how cute she is. Look at the little black eyes. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute, Ray. Not too good to sleep with your hair up. The elastic pulls your hair and breaks your hair. So it's not a regular elastic. It is one of these curly things. I've had my hair up all day though. Ow, ow, ow. Now it's all wavy because I've had it up all day. Now I have to put it back up. I don't like it. I liked it better before. There's a lot of it right now. Now I just got it caught in my thing. You're not supposed to get your hair caught in these. I thought they were. That's what they said. Is you can't get your hair caught in these. I could just put it up in a ponytail also. There. It doesn't feel like it's even. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Oh, you have insomnia. Yes. I don't necessarily. Well, I don't know if I should call it insomnia. I actually thought I was. What is it when you fall asleep all the time? Narcoleptic. I actually asked them if I was narcoleptic because I fall asleep I can fall asleep driving my car. I can fall asleep while people are around me while they're talking. I can literally fall asleep anywhere. But they said no, I wasn't. I don't know why they said I was not technically a narcoleptic, but I snore and talk in my sleep. Oh, I definitely talk in my sleep. And a lot of times I'll remember that I was talking to a man next to the head of my bed. I don't snore either. So one of the reasons I was doing the because if you start snoring, it actually records you. So I was figuring if I start talking, maybe it'll record me, and then I'll know what I was talking. Isn't that funny? Sometimes I think I'm a weirdo. Like I just wanted to know what I was talking about. Elena, my nephew has been to Turkey many times. He is a professional photographer. Oh, that's amazing. He took beautiful pictures of the big city. Oh, beautiful. Do you know which city he visited? Istanbul. Beautiful. Ah, thank you so much. I love our community too because we just care about each other and really root for each other too, right? I'm glad. Welcome, Elena. We're here every Tuesday, right around this time. I'm not always right at 7:00, but I try to be. Sometimes it's on Wednesdays. If I try to tell you guys in advance, though. Oh, Istanbul is really beautiful. I hope he had a nice time there. I need to turn that off. Didn't want you taking your hair last day. No. Oh, no. We understand you perfectly. No worries. No worries. Yes, he did. Even the website was a bit. Oh, beautiful. That's good. No worries to anybody. Yep. Right. It does. Hey, Laura. How are you, honey? It does sound like narcolepsy. I could have sworn it was, but they said I was not, even though I do. I do fall asleep while I'm driving. LOL, I can have a full conversation while being completely asleep, clear and concise. Can you remember it though? You remember that conversation while you were sleeping? See, we have sleepwalking. I slept walk when I was younger. I sleep talk. Jansen and Jet's father, Roy, he would sleep eat and sleepwalk, obviously, because he would sleepwalk out to the kitchen, come back and eat. And he's like, no. He's like, why is there crumbs in the bed? Why is there, I'm like, because you fucking were sleep eating again. He's like, no, it wasn't. I'm like, there's the plate. And sometimes he would just grab whatever he could that resembled a plate. He used a Frisbee one time. So it proved it. Like, there's a Frisbee next to you. There's food in there. I'm telling you the truth. He thought I was crazy. Can you tell me which website, please? Oh, yes, that would be fun. Not too often. I can, but I'm not sure if that's okay with Cindy. Yeah, that's fine with me. Show your nephew off. I'm okay with it. Nope, he doesn't remember. That's how it is. I try and get in on my children's conversations. Is that mean? Because I would want them to do that to me. Like, I could hear him talking, so I thought he was talking to me. And if he was awake talking, I was going to tell him to go to bed. And he starts talking. And I say, hey, Jet, what? What did you just say? And he said, and he started talking and having a conversation with me. And I'm like, wait, what did you just say? And he couldn't think about what he just said because he was sleeping. So he's like, I don't remember. Leave me alone. Oh, nice. You could put it in there, Micah. Do it. Yeah, so we sleep talk and sleepwalk here. Jansen was terrifying. Like, I was terrified. I woke up one day and our front door was wide open. And Jansen has gotten up during the middle of the night and not remembered. So I'm like, Jansen, I said, Jansen, did you go downstairs during the middle of the night? Were you sleepwalking? He said, and did you go outside? And he said, no. He goes, but I did have a dream that I went down. I opened the door. I'm like, honey, you really did that. That wasn't a dream. That terrifies me that he dreams like that. And he's fully, like, in his mind, fully cognizant of doing these things, but he's sleepwalking and he doesn't understand that he's sleepwalking. I remember sleepwalking, kind of like how Jansen described it, that he dreamt it. That's what I did. I dreamt that I was walking around the house. It was my old house when I was younger. And Jansen was younger too. However, I said something to him just a few weeks ago, and I said, oh yeah, I said, you were up right when I was. He's like, no, I wasn't. I haven't been up. I said, Jansen, you got up and went to the bathroom. We talked. You don't remember that? He's like, no. I'm like, dude, are you serious right now? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yes, you got up and we spoke and you went back to sleep. I said, okay. All right. And he's 20. He just turned 20 on March 28th. He's in Aries too. Yeah. Eric didn't realize he did that till I told him. Yes, it's so scary sometimes. Like, they don't know. And I told Jed about our conversation. He's like, what did we talk about? Because I asked him in the morning, do you remember us having a conversation? He's like, no. It's all in the English. It's all in English language. Yes. Oh, nice. His website is all in English. Perfect. That's good then. We'll be able to know and understand what he's saying. I like this. I call it the waterfall ponytail. It's cute. It's fun. Okay, let's see. I will check one more time for donations, and we are going to get hashtag roll call going. We didn't do it last week, did we? On Wednesday. Did we do it on Wednesday? Maybe we did. I can't remember now. Because I didn't do it on my birthday, because mine was last Tuesday. Jansen's was the Tuesday before that. And then next Tuesday, it'll be yours. So the 18th, it will be Ariana's. The 18th, yes, next Tuesday. So whose birthday is today? Whose birthday is today that we're not seeing? Let's see. Tomorrow is one of the guys that I met from Chicago in Cancun. So I'm going to call him and wish him a happy birthday. And he wished me a happy birthday, so that was nice. Roberts was on the 8th. We did talk about that. And then, oh, Invisible John's birthday is coming up too. I think his is like the 15th or 16th, I'd like to say. I think that's what it is. John's from Paratalk Radio, Invisible John. Yes, perfect. That's great. We'll all be able to look at his Facebook page. If you put it in there. I hope you're able to find it. All right, let's do it. Oh, I got to check. That's what I was checking, right? Cindy. I'm just going to check again right quick. Yep, Danaja and Carmen. You guys are my only ones, so we will do a little pull for you for the Buddha from Chanel. Anybody that donates will go into we'll wait until the end though. But right now it's just Danaja and Carmen that are in for the little baby Buddha stone figurine. He traveled all over the world, Africa even. Oh, Africa is so pretty. I want to go see places in Africa too. I know. So do you miss it as much as I do, Eric? I'm so happy that we're doing it right now. Gosh darn it. I miss it. I'm so happy that we're doing it again. And I don't know. I want to be able to do it. I do. All right. Hashtag roll call. Let's do it. Yeah, I really miss it. I do too. We had so much good stuff all the time. And it was just fun, especially when we were together. And we would laugh all the time. Wow, that's amazing. Wait, what's amazing? Wait, I didn't see. Did you put it in there, Micah? Did you put did you put his thing in there? Because I don't see it. Hang on, I'll check. I'll check and see. I'll just hit my live. It's fine. It will echo, so I need to be. Okay, I silenced it. Oh, she was saying, wow, that's amazing that he's gone to Africa also. Okay, got it. I understand now. Okay. Now, since I'm right here, I'm going to. I silenced my ringtone. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do roll call. Let's do it. Oh, there's my stones. I like to just have things to hold on to while I'm doing it. I just had a cute little dragon. It was like a baby dragon. That's so cute. Okay, so we have a dragon here right now. It's a little baby dragon. It's a little baby dragon. Now I'm going to start singing Puff the Magic Dragon. Ooh, so how much does that weigh, and how much, so do you keep them for yourself or do you sell them? I would sell them. I'll have to find the link, but then I have to leave this channel for a few. Oh, you can do that, honey. I don't know. I'd have to try them at least. So those 6 morel mushrooms might not make it to be sold. Oh, you eat them. I want you to teach me how to find them. We just have to, I just want to know how and where to find them. Could you imagine if I got the wrong mushroom and we're all like freaking stoned? We're like, seeing the green slime coming down from the sky. No, I don't know. I just don't want those kind of mushrooms. So crazy. Okay. Of course I hear from you. Mercury is here and he's kind of grinning. Why is he grinning, you ask? Because we're in the pre-shadow season of Mercury retrograde. Well, we're in the shadow, the pre-shadow, not the post-shadow. So we're in the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde because it's coming retrograde a few days, like the 21st, I think, maybe. When is Mercury retrograde in April?
According to Glamour UK, the 21st of April to the 14th of May, the first retrograde of the year will occur under the Taurus sign, but we may start to feel the effects of the pre-retrograde shadow that occurs before the transit happens from as early as the 7th of April. The post-retrograde shadow will last until the 31st of May.
Post-retrograde shadow stops May 31st, and some of us probably have been feeling it since April 7th. I am one of those people. I was even going to say that I could feel it a little earlier than that. My tongue has been so tongue-tied. I feel like I haven't been able to speak properly or think of the words that I need to think about in at least a week. Oh no, it's been more than that. Yeah, it's at least been since my birthday. I've been tripping over my words and everything, like, what the farg? Yeah. What is roll call? It's so funny that you asked that, Jean. So roll call, hashtag roll call is what I call it. So when you were in school, they would call your name on roll. They would do your roll call. Like, okay, let's take attendance. Let's do roll call, everybody. Get in your seats. Let's do this. And then they'd be like, oh, is Jean here? Jean's here. Check off. Done. Well, I do the same thing. I do roll call, but it's for who's here, gods, goddesses, whom is showing up to help us with our messages today. And so we have a little dragon I've seen. We have Mercury, who's snickering right now, because he just loves to annoy me. He loves to annoy me. Yeah. So he's literally saying to me, but Kelly loves me. Kelly's not here, so be quiet. No, that's terrible. Kelly's not here, but I'm sure if she was watching, she'd be like, leave my Mercury alone. He's like, I know. So frustrating. Listen, each of the people that come through, we have this dynamic and they goof around with me. We have a very playful environment here and they know that. We also get down to business, obviously. Jesus is here. I just saw him. So, Jean, I don't know if you know, but I'm a witch. I'm very eclectic. I believe in all, I believe that they're all gods and goddesses. Jesus was a god. Mary's a goddess, right? They are part of my hierarchy, right? And the same with could be said of, other Western religions, right? So they would be more like a god for me. Does that make sense? Like Allah would be in here and, you know, yes. Does that make sense to you? So, and they've showed up as well, right? Who is the not Isaiah. Who is the I one? Abraham has shown up. More of like the prophet, right? But I can't think of it. But yes, so the funny part is I was thinking, would you guys like this if I did little reels or, you know, little videos so you guys could watch them and see what I mean about what they mean to me? Would that be good? They were a tease. How well do you know trees? I think fairly well. I'm too scared to forage for mushrooms. Wait, why? Why would you be too scared? Oh, those are ones you oh. Ah, those are the ones you. What does REW mean? Really got to look for. Oh, I see. April 21st is Mercury retrograde. That's exactly what I thought too. They grow around apple trees, cherry, elm, poplar, cottonwood, and white ash. Really? That makes sense. Oh, good. I'm glad. And sycamore trees. Really? We have a lot of apple trees up here. A lot. I'm in apple country, actually. Lena, I hope you are able to find it. Okay, I did see that one. Too many mushrooms are poisonous. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to get the bad kind. I have to be careful. So I'm a tree hugger. Literally, I have pictures of me hugging trees. Well, I have pictures of people taking pictures of me hugging trees. I have pictures of me hugging trees. That's better. Obviously I couldn't take them. I'm like, hey tree, smile. Could you imagine? Now I have to do that. That's hysterical. I'm a tree hugger. Smile, tree. I just crack myself up too. No, I went outside to my own trees in my yard and I hugged it because I just needed to ground really quick. So I hugged my tree and I came inside and I'm like, ooh, my arms are kind of itchy, burny feeling. And I look at my arms and it was the imprint of the bark. You could see perfect bark on my arms. Needless to say, I realized I was allergic to whatever is on the bark. There's green stuff on it, like algae mold or whatever. Not moss. I don't know what it's called. It's a mold. I'm allergic to penicillin, which is a mold. So needless to say, I can't hug trees if it's got green on it. That shadow retrograde energy is really intense. I can feel it too. Yeah, it's so heavy sometimes. And it's like, where you get your apples from? New York City? LOL. Right. New York City. Actually, upstate New York, we are literally apple country. There are some in Ontario, Williamson, Marion, Wayne County is. If you look up Wayne County for apples, you'll see that we have a ton of farms. Sodas, there's a lot of apple farms around here. We're literally apple country. Not even kidding you. Williamson is called. We have Isn't it Apple Fest? What is it called? Oh my gosh. Why can't I even remember the name of the festival here? Oh, Apple Blossom. That's what we call it, Apple Blossom. And we're like the first of the towns starting the carnivals. Not all of them have carnivals anymore. When I was young, there were carnivals in every single town. But Apple Blossom is the first carnival, and it's in May. It'll be like I don't think it's the first weekend in May, but maybe it is. I don't know. It's the first few weeks of May. I don't remember. Yes, it would be so fun. Can you guys just come for Parafest too? Because it's in May this year. It's Mother's Day weekend, but you could come then. I love apple pie too. Hi, Doc. On the apple of your eye. Oh, thank you. What up, Doc? I feel like you should have a carrot in your mouth when you're saying that, though. Hey, Tom! I have all of you guys in now. Thank you. Doc, are you doing your show? Oh, yeah, you have a half an hour. Thanks, definitely. I definitely would love to see some of those pics of the morel mushrooms. And then I know what I'm looking for. I'll take my daughter and we'll go scavenging. Scavenging? What is that? A scavenger hunt. That's what we'll go on, a scavenger hunt. We'll scavenge. Whatever. Okay. We're doing roll call. Hashtag roll call. I did have Jesus here. I have Venus here. Saturn is at her feet. I have Jove here, aka Jupiter. Thank you. Jove just said he's helping careers and jobs right now. That guy that I couldn't figure out a few weeks ago is back, and he's sitting in exactly the same spot on my couch. Who are you? Please tell me. That was scary. My metal clip was almost on my... That's so scary. It was almost on my... what do you call it? Outlet. Like almost touching the thing. I know it can't explode or anything if it's plugged in all the way. They are a well-guarded secret here that got them here. Don't share where they get them. Oh, for the mushrooms. Correct. Nope. They don't. They do not share that information. Mary is here. Mother Mary. Mother Mary just sent out like calming energy for those of us that have been stressed. definitely like it's love energy, but it's more like it's pink energy she was sending out, which is interesting because I don't recall Mother Mary sending out pink energy, but I love it because it's like self-love energy. So if you're trying to keep your stress down, self-love would be the way to do it, right? Because you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, right? The Morrigan and the Fae are here. I just became aware that there are some in the kitchen. Which would be, I have Egyptian energy coming from there. Sauce. I could not remember his name. He's like, Set. Ra, Horus. Isis. Pele. Hecate. And Kali Ma. So they were my like triple goddess for me. Like they were my dynamic trio. But now it's like the I called them something to my bestie. Hang on, I gotta find the name. Quad Squad, that's it. It's not my triple. It's my Quad Squad. That's what I called them. And my girlfriend, my bestie said that I just heard Mod Squad playing in my head. It's no, Doc, that creeps me out. So, if you're stressed, it's about self working on self stuff, right? That's what Mother Mary just showed me. So, okay, who else? Shiva. Of course you're here. Hi, Shiva. You know you. She's thinking of you. Ganesh. Ganesha. Lakshmi. I have Radha and Krishna. Oh, I haven't seen Galaxy in a long time. Galaxy just showed up. I don't know what his real name is, but I call him Galaxy because his whole body looks like I can see a male form outline, a male outline of a form of a male outline. Holy cow. And inside that is, I literally see like the universe, the galaxy. And that's why I call him Galaxy. I don't know what his real name is, but he always feels Indian to me. The archangels, Metatron, Michael, Raphael. I have so many coming, like archangels coming to me, that their names are all like combining together. Like Chadiel. Okay, that's not a name. So funny. Oh, that's interesting. Aradia. That's Aradia. That's a goddess. Aradia, one of the names of the great goddess, moon goddess, or queen of the witches. Portions of Leland's text, Gardnerian Book of Shadows, whatever, blah, 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 invoked Aradia as the moon goddess in the 1960s. I've never had her come to me, and I just felt her energy for the first time. I get a lot of new ones. We just call her puppy. I have Hecate that's usually here for me for the queen of the witches, the mother of the witches. That's really cool. Oh wow, I just felt like such a like a calm literally went over me when I have goosebumps right now. Gabriel, Uriel, Zadkiel, Ariel. They're now pulling their energies apart, because the weird part was is when they all were combining together, that's when Aradia came to me. And then when her energy moved away from their energy, that's when I'm able to now feel each of their energies. Does that make sense? Chemuel. I have the Ascended Masters here as well. Oh, they want me to use that deck today. Which one is it? Hang on, let me think here. This one. They want me to use the Angel Prayers. I feel like they're telling me another one, but I don't know which one. I don't know. They also told me to grab the angel answers. So we have the angels with the 4 and 6 wings as well. We also have our friends from other dimensions that just came through. Oh, they brought my Pegasus. Thank you. I have a unicorn too. Oh, that's interesting. I just had mermaids coming to me too. That's very interesting. I've never had mermaids reach out here, like during roll call. That's interesting. That mermaid just made me feel like we do exist. And then, like, the thought of the commercial Santa Claus and the M&Ms, and they both are going, he says, Santa says they do exist, and they say he does exist. That was funny. It was like just a sense of humor. It was funny. They have a good sense of humor, obviously. I That just made me so nauseous. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I just felt water swirling all around me, and then like a huge water like wave coming up over me, and it just made me feel so nauseous all of a sudden. And at the same time I was feeling like I have a lot of water energy, and I said I feel like this is Poseidon energy. And that's when I got really nauseous feeling. So I do feel like I have Poseidon here with us tonight too. Lots of water energy tonight, right? I just heard two words: emotional turbulence, which is water. Water is emotions, but what they said was emotional turbulence. So this is the thing: is it wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of emotional turbulence this week. That our emotions may be up and down this week, with what they're making me feel. Okay. Ugh. So I feel like this is definitely part of like Mary's message, which is we need to make sure that we are staying de-stressed and coming from a place of balance. And oh my gosh. Okay, you can take it away now. Oh my God. Because of the motion of the water that they're making me feel, literally is making my stomach like flip flop, and it's literally making me so nauseous. It's like when I'm on an elevator, I have issues with motion, elevator feeling, and it gets me that nauseous feeling when I'm off of it. Um, so whatever this feeling is, it's that feeling of motion sickness. So there may even be some of us that are going on trips or cruises or something like that coming up, and it or boats even. They're just making me feel like the water is like churny, and emotions are going to be churning. That so try to keep your emotions in check this week. And this is the thing, is try to think out a scenario before you open your mouth. Like that's what they literally are saying. Like before you speak, I want you to think about what you're about to say. And how they just made me feel was so I have PMS really bad. One of the things that would happen is like the week before I got my period, or several days before I got my period, I would get snarky, short tempered, and they're kind of making me feel that energy. So make sure if you're feeling short tempered, you curtail yourself. Like this is about you. Like you curtail yourself. We need to curtail ourselves. This isn't about getting snarky. This isn't about reacting, right? They're talking about owning your emotions and owning your reactions to those emotions, right? So if somebody's coming at you emotionally, does not mean that you have to respond emotionally. However, depending where I am in my cycle, you better be careful and watch your step. I can't always. Listen, Aries, we don't necessarily think before we do things. And especially since I have a lot of fire in me, I got that Leo backing me up, okay? I'm one that I could just, what did you say? So I have a tendency to run hot. Let's just say I run hot. And I don't mean like, oh, super sexy. I mean, I can. However, I'm talking about anger, whoosh, flare up. One of the things about me, though, is, and it drives people crazy, especially my children, because I get mad. I'm good like 10 minutes later. Like, I'm over it. The, the, the argument is done. It's gone. I'm over it. They are not like that. My daughter is a Leo, and she just likes to hold on to that shit and not talk to me. And Jet has a tendency where he won't talk to me for a little while, but I'm over it. Like it these days, to get me to the point where I am, once upon a time, it was super easy to do that. Nowadays, it takes a lot for me to get there. And when I finally get there, listen, you damn well better be ready to take what I'm giving you, since you couldn't leave me alone. But I'm over it now. 10 minutes has passed. 20 minutes has passed. I'm not even thinking about it. I don't have that. What is that? Revenge gene. I can't do it like in my mind. Like I could get revenge in the moment. I'm angry. But then when I'm 10 minutes out of it, forget about it. I'm not even like it. I don't care. Like revenge. I'm like, meh. What? That's way too much. That's way too much energy for me to try and even do something like that. However, people, what is it also? Holding grudges? I don't hold a grudge. I'm over it, so I'm done with it. I'm not holding a grudge. Even when I want to hold a grudge, I fucking can't. Those ex-boyfriends of mine. Why can't I hold a grudge like, you fucked me, you're done. Bye, bitch. There are some like that, though. I won't forget that one. Them. Hell to the no. I'm still not going to go out and get revenge on them. Listen, that's way too much energy, and they're not worth that kind of time and energy and money. Hell to the no. However, there are some that I'm so nice to and I still talk to. I'm just saying. Whatever. I guess they built me different. They mean spirit, by the way. When I was coming through the line, I always, because I have a lot, I sweat a lot. So I always said, well, God gave me too many sweat glands when I came through the line. Like it's an assembly line of things that okay, what would you like? Please, hold the sweaty palms, but give me really sweaty armpits, really sweaty head. Yeah, I need that. So funny. Oh, yeah, physical endurance. Maybe give me some clumsiness. Maybe just enough to make it super cute and endearing. Not like I'm breaking shit though. Okay, so super cute, endearing, clumsiness, not harmful to myself, clumsiness. Okay, that's what you wanted what I wanted. This is the things I want. Super hot temper. Okay, sure, fat. Huge firing temper. Okay, good. Yep, all right, we gotcha. But maybe it dissipates as I get older because I can calm it down. All right, we'll give that to you too. It's all just an assembly line in my mind. Since I was a kid, I literally always said since I was young, like God gave me too many sweat glands. Like they thought I was a guy, but I'm not. I'm a girl. Girls don't necessarily like to sweat. But I can't not dance. Oh, yeah? In the assembly line, I need to be able to dance all the time, even when I'm at the grocery store and embarrassing my kids. Yes! Do it! Do it good. Sing? Yep. Not well, maybe, but definitely do it all the time. And think in lyrics too. Okay, sure, we can give that to you. All right, perfect. Oh, psychic abilities? Check. How many do you want? Let's give them all to me. Let's just do a bunch of them and it's fine. Yes, we'll just put them all at once and so she goes insane. Okay, perfect. Yes, let's make me insane. It's her parts of my life too. Okay, perfect. We got this. Oh, anxiety? Sure. A heaping spoonful or a level teaspoon? Well, depends on where I'm at in my life. Maybe I need a heaping couple tablespoons. But sometimes just a level teaspoon is fine. Oh, but when it comes to your psychic abilities, oh, right. Yes, nope. We definitely have to have anxiety when they're around. Okay, certainly. You can have that. That's fine. We'll give it to you. And shall I remember my past lives? Yes, let's have me remember some at least of my past lives. Yeah, okay, perfect. Got that in the assembly line too. This probably has to sound really super crazy. I'm not though. I mean, I just make jokes about it because that's How I see it in my brain. It's all just a big joke. That would be a great video though, right? I think it would be. Maybe I'll have to do, maybe I should do the videos that pop up in my brain, like the weird things Cindy thinks of. And that's what the title of the videos should be. Weird things Cindy thinks of. That would be fun though. At least it would be fun for me. Because it's my weird way of thinking. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Spirit just made me feel like singing and dancing. So is somebody going out dancing? Because if you are, I'm super jealous. I just felt singing and dancing. I don't know what that is about, but I love it. Maybe we're going to sing and dance more this upcoming week. Please, please, can we? Oh my gosh. Maybe we just need to have a dance tarot party. How would that work though? I don't think it could, but whatever. Just dancing party. How about a dancing party? But then that's when I would need to have like the meeting where we could all see each other dancing. Because I'm not going to just dance by myself. Now that's a weirdo thought. You guys are weirdos. Don't. No, I'm not going to be the only one dancing. I mean, I can, but. So funny. It's much, much more fun if we're all doing it together though. My gosh, but that would be so fun. Weird things Cindy thinks of. Let's have a dance party. Who's not busy on Saturday night? Oh, me. Let's do it. Actually, I think I am busy Saturday. I am kind of. I just have to pick Jessie up from the Erotic Arts Festival. Reef. I want to go. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just go and stay in Jessica's hotel with her. That's terrible. I love Reef. Rochester Erotic Arts Festival. It's so much fun, you guys. There is no kind of sex shaming here. No fetish shaming. No freak shaming. I feel like there's a hum right now. Like I can hear it inside my head. It's like a vibration, feeling, sound. Like I can hear the sound of a vibration. Wait, it's the earth? What the fuck is this? This is the earth humming? What is going on right now? They're literally explaining it to me. It's the earth hum. I don't think I've heard this before. I'm confused. What they made me feel is they all were just making me feel like this peaceful kind of energy. Like, and all at once, they all made me feel this peaceful, like, I have goosebumps all over me right now. This peaceful, like, plane. I don't know how to express it any differently. Like, it just was like you sigh. You know what I mean? It's just like, like you just enjoy it. It's peaceful, right? They just all made me feel like everybody, all of a sudden, at once, they did it. And then I did it. I felt it. And then I heard a vibration in my head with my psychic ears, right? And then they made me understand that it was the vibration of the earth. I don't know what to think right now. I'm still enjoying it, by the way. It's like this vibration set us all, like they all did it. So that makes perfect sense to me. I understand it completely. I was about to say is I feel like they went first because their energy is higher than mine. Obviously, their energy levels are higher than mine. So when their energy level did it, and then it lowered its energy level for me or vibration, I then understood it. Does that make sense? So when they it first happened with them because they felt it and understood it, and then I felt it. That's amazing, though. I hope you guys felt it too, because it was like, I have something on me. I got something on me. That's so weird. You guys see it? What did it get on me? I don't know. I just do not know. Wow, that was crazy though. I can't even like get my like that was just like, oh, that was amazing. I hope they did that energy so you guys all felt it at least. If you didn't hear it, that you felt it at least. That was amazing. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, so you guys have to think about it this way. What they just explained to me, they said, "Well, what happened first?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" They said, "Elementally speaking." And I'm like, "Oh, the water was rushing around me." And I was like, "What?" and then they said, "Okay." But we were talking about air and how that's going around us as well. But what came first was the dragon, if you guys remember. So the dragon came in, and then we were talking about Mercury, and Mercury about to go retrograde on the 21st. And then they said, they're like, and then you got all wild, like, and you're all animated. They're like, that's the fire. And I'm like, yes, I'm the fire. Makes sense. And so, and then when the earth just came in, like it was all of the vibrations, like we had all of them tonight. Is that crazy? Meow. Did you guys just hear Simeon? Hang on one second. Okay, so, yeah, that's interesting though, right? We got all the elements into it tonight. Huh. I wouldn't have even thought about it unless Spirit had showed it to me and explained it that way. So this is something that you guys can do and experience for yourselves as a way of meditation, right? Trying to de-stress. And that's exactly what it was for, right? We de-stressed. We distressed with color as well, right? Because Mother Mary brought pink to us.
He said he doesn't.
Okay. All right. We'll talk about it after I'm done, though, please. So definitely you can use like a meditation for being in water, a meditation like flying through the sky, meditation, a passion and creativity or whatever, like lots of energy, right? For fire. Or you can use a candle. Or and earth energy, ground yourself, go outside, ground yourself, right? That's so crazy. I've never heard the earth hum before. That was awesome. I was just asking if there's anything else that they need for me to convey tonight. And they said to me, you are your brother's keeper. So, I mean, that's just to reiterate that we are one, right? We are one. There's not any of us that are just completely individuals and nobody means anything. No, we are one. We are all the same. We are one. As human beings, we are one. We come from the collective, right? And they're just saying you do need to look out for the people around you. So we are one. You are your brother's keeper. And your brother is not just your biological brother. Your brother is the person that you don't know that's standing next to you. It's the person that you sit next to at work. It's the person you see every day walking by you, right? And it's not just brother, it's sister, right? It's whomever. But we are each other's keepers. So they want us to remember that. And smile to each other. You never know how much a smile means to somebody. So make sure that you smile, because you never know whose life you're saving with that smile. Like, look in their eyes and smile, right? Authentically. Instead of not seeing each other, right? I remember reading something that homeless people had talked about, and it was how people don't look them in their eye. Like, they don't look at them. They don't see them, right? So if they don't look at them, then they don't have to see them, right? So we need to look at everybody. The person on the street, the person begging at the corner of on the highway or whatever, right? We have to see them. Everybody is important. Yeah. You know, it's funny because talking about the people that ask for money on the street, you know, every time I go by somebody, I always try to have something for them. I mean, it's I usually carry like a couple bottles of water with me, and I don't usually carry cash, but if I have some, then I try to give them something, right? A lot of times it's a bottle of water. I remember sitting at the light one time and the guy just looked so hungry. And I I just know that if it was me, I would want something to eat. And I had just come from a restaurant and I had leftovers. And I said, I can give you my leftovers. I said, I did just eat from it, but if you want it, I'll give it to you. And he said, thank you so much. I would love that. So I gave him my food. And it just meant so much to him. And I didn't have anything else for him, but I had that. So I shared with him what I had. And sometimes we just need to sometimes put ourselves in other people's shoes. And I know it may seem like I'm rambling, but Spirit is literally putting these memories and these thoughts into my head so that I tell you, right? And there's a reason for it. Do I know the reason right at this moment? No, I don't. However, you're here. And so this may be something you need to hear, right? So I just will give them something. If it's $1, if it's a bottle of water, if it's food, an extra burger that I just happened to get for some ungodly known reason, right? Because that's happened also. My McDonald's, they gave me an extra burger and I'm like, what the hell is this for? Where did this come from? And then I saw the person, I'm like, oh, you can have it. Yeah. Weird things happen, right? For a reason a lot of times, right? And it's interesting, right? Because my energy was super high and now it's just so grounded. They're talking about healing ourselves also. And we can do it with the elements as well. But they're talking about the microprocessors that are our brains and how completely powerful they are. And that if we truly believe, we can believe ourselves out of any situation. I believe that. When one door closes, a window may open, right? So sometimes we have to think about that. So what they just made me think of was the 5 of Pentacles, where the card is always like being left out in the cold, especially by a loved one or something, a lover, feeling left out in the cold. But the answer to that is always like, okay, well, you're feeling left out in the cold, but there's the key. There's always a door that opens. There's always a window that opens. There's always a way to get out of that place and space. You don't have to stay cold. You can find something, right? If it's a lack of money, if it's a health issue, if it's whatever it is, right? And it's time for humans to start using more of what their brains are for, because we don't use them. So what they're making me feel and understand and know is that our brains, we are going to start using more of our brains. That's interesting, right? Yeah. I love that thought, right? They just said, that's all. Okay, are we cutting me that short, like that quickly? Like, burn? That's it? Oh, I just saw blue energy coming for us, like to us. So, blue is healing, protective energy. So, and it came from St. Michael, Archangel Michael, sending us that blue protective light. So this is, now I have to explain something because he's telling me this. So one of the thoughts that I had was how I have talked about in the pretty recent past how things are coming up. And the number 9, so it's a 9 year, which is what? 2025. So they're making me feel that things are coming up that may be very hard or difficult, right? But they're talking about using more of our brains, etc. But then Archangel Michael just blasted us with his blue energy, protection, healing energy. And then he made me understand that those of us that are his knights, St. Michael's knights army, Archangel Michael's army, right? That we are more protected than we realize. So whatever is coming up, especially in the number 9 year, which is 2025, we're going to be more protected than we realize. Man, that's weird. It wouldn't surprise me if whatever happens, there's more, I say, alien activity, those of non-human form, maybe helping us more. How would that be possible, though? I don't know. But they don't want us to live in fear, basically, is what they're saying. They want you to fortify yourselves spiritually and do these walk your spiritual path and understand that the path is important. My gosh. Please don't tell me that. I had all of these things just went boom, 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 boom through my head. And I felt like there was a stock market crash. Like they're making me feel like there's a lot of things that are going to be coming at us. That just made me sick. Hang on. It's almost like the feeling of 2008, the housing crisis. They're also making me feel like people have brought up the fact that there may be another war. What do they call that? Like they're like these cycles going like 80 years or 80-year increments. And we're coming up as the last 20 years. So we're supposed to be ending this cycle and starting the next one. But all of these 80-year cycles end with a war, basically. I can't remember what it's called. So we're preparing ourselves, I guess, is what St. Michael, Archangel Michael, is making me feel. His army is preparing. We are preparing ourselves. The light workers are preparing ourselves. We all need to prepare ourselves. And thoughts are important, so we need to think about love, compassion, kindness, and generosity. These are important, they're saying. It's funny because they're making me feel like we take things like that for granted. Like we take kindness for granted, meaning, but when it happens to you, when somebody is kind to you for no no reason, no unbelievable reason, right? Like there's just because they did. We need to make that like part of our daily thing. Like you wake up, you brush your teeth, you comb your hair, you shower, you go to the bathroom, right? Whatever it is you do, not in that order. Go to the bathroom before you go to the shower. But they're making me feel like you have to put it in as part of your routine to make sure that you're kind to others. Kindness begets kindness. Happiness begets happiness, right? And we can either think negatively or we can think positively. Positivity begets positivity, right? Smiles begets smiles. You understand where we're going with this. Spirit, and through spirit, through me from spirit, right? You get it. Yeah. So basically what they're explaining and expressing to me is you need to not live in fear. We need to live in happiness and joy and kindness and empathy and compassion, right? So it's about taking that, and it's all love, right? It's in spreading love. We think, and that's very strong and powerful. Thinking is strong and powerful. When we use this thing and this thing together in unison, it creates voice, right? Which is even more powerful than thought, because you have to think about it. Spirit communicates with us telepathically, right? It's brain to brain communication, mind to mind communication, right? And so we need to remember that our thoughts are powerful. The things that we verbalize outright are even more powerful. There's power to them. And so you don't want to give power to the wrong things. Does that make sense? Don't give power to negative thoughts. Don't give power to negative words, right? Yeah. Thank you so much. That was really, I think we needed to hear, like, to release the fear factor, right? To know that we can all, that we're all, because of all of our energies are actually one. The more we think about love and positivity and kindness and humanity and empathy and compassion, the more that each of us will feel that, right? It grows with each of us. Yes, there may be negative people and we can't help it, but the more that we send love to those people, the more amazing that it changes the energy around us, right? And so it's about focusing on love and possibilities, right? I just got pink energy flowing toward us again. So self-worth, self-love, self-de-stressing, self-healing, right? I mean, it could also be romantic love, because I do feel romantic love out there for some of us. New romantic love for some of us out there. And that's awesome. Thank you so much. They'll still be here with us, so they haven't left yet. Thank you, Wes, for explaining it. I appreciate it. Welcome, Shannon777, and or Wandering, excuse me. I thought it said Wes. Wandering, thank you so much for explaining it to Shannon. Thank you so much. Hi, Honesty. There's Jet's girlfriend. I just love her. Okay, Shannon, I did get you. I just saw that you sent a donation. Thank you so much, honey. I'm doing donation readings right now. We're just wrapping up with roll call. Thank you so much. I put you. You are third on the list. Hello, Wandering, by the way. You weren't here when I first started. Thank you for joining us. No, I would rather have someone that gets mad than gets over it than someone who doesn't get mad. They just plot how to get even. Oh my God, those are even very scary ones. They sure are. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I actually had an ex-boyfriend that like held grudges, and he was an Aries too. He held a grudge. Me, I'm over it. And then he's holding on to a grudge, and he would give me the silent treatment for days. And I was like, I'm over this. I'm really over it. I'm over it. Well, my ex-boyfriend's like, there's Kelly. Oh my God, Kelly, did you hear me? Kelly, did you hear me? I literally was talking to Mercury for you. Oh my God, that's hysterical. You haven't been here in so long, and then I'm talking to Mercury, and I'm like, oh, well, if Kelly was here, she'd be like, you leave my Mercury alone, and you're back. Oh my God, that is so funny. Mercury is literally laughing hysterically right now. He's saying he got you to come here. He's making me laugh so hard. Yes. Listen, I can listen to a freaking commercial on the while I'm in my car driving, and it's on the radio, and I can just like, oh. I did say Shiva. I even did it in the voice that I always hear it in my head for you. Hi, Shiva. I don't know why I hear it in my voice, in my head like that. It's just cute to me, and I always hear it that way. This coming retrograde might have something to do with it all. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wait, what? The emotional turbulence correlates to what I just read about this upcoming Mercury retrograde. This coming retrograde will happen in Taurus, and it's about deciding who to keep in your life. What? That's crazy! Wandering, I did not hear that at all. I don't listen. I don't pay attention to the stuff like that. Oh, look at that. Yes. And a fruit fly comes, and I haven't had fruit flies around in a while. So fucking weird. Oh my god, you came in when and the funny part is I'm like, sure, I get a freaking mermaid, and Kelly's not even here. I literally had that thought. I did not say it out loud. I can think thoughts without telling you guys. That's hysterical. No. The best part was I literally saw that Mercury was here, and he's grinning because he's basically, his grin is about, oh, it's Mercury retrograde is coming up. Nah. You know how he is with me. And I'm like, yeah. So funny. I love that you guys are all giving Kelly love. Don't make me cry. Wait, what happened to Laura? I fell on Sunday in the kitchen, but instead of going right down, I fell into a chair, so I ended up half catching myself, which was worse. Oh no. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I hope everybody's Easter was good, though, aside from Laura hurting herself. Oh my gosh. I love that you're sending her healing vibes, my friend. You did say hi to Shiva. I didn't even see it. Yes, I don't know, Micah. I can't figure out who he is. And I'm like, okay, are you just a dead person? I don't think he's a dead person. Oh, thank you, Wes. I see that you sent me two pictures. Laura's saying, me, I'm stressed. We all need that peak energy, girl, right? It's all about the self-healing right now, friends. Wow, that's interesting. Aradia is almost spelled like my son, Darabian. Right. Mom gave him that name. Maybe she was talking to her when came to his name. Yes. Oh my God, I love that. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Laura. I saw somebody, Ayushi, I think, said she was sending healing energy your way. I love that. Our little healer, Ayushi. Ayushi definitely needs to start learning her energy work. I just heard that from Spirit, by the way. Ayushi. Yes, I agree with Ayushi. Go see an ortho person if they an ortho doctor if it gets worse. Oh yeah, it could be. Micah says Forest of Enchantment. I'm so happy that everybody said hi. Oh, I haven't seen anyone about it yet, but if it gets worse, I'll see my primary about it at least. But I already have back troubles, unfortunately. It's commonplace. Me too. I love that you came in when I was talking about the mermaids, though, and unicorns. It's so crazy. Because I literally was like, oh, Kel's not here to hear it. The first time I have mermaids actually coming through, and Kelly's not here. But you were. Yes. I'm so happy that it's so funny because I thought earlier, especially around when we were talking to Mercury, I'm like, man, Kelly's not here. Kelly needs to be here. I'm not doing all of them. All of the comments. I just am going through some of them. Sorry, guys. Yep. Emotions. Roller coaster. I just heard the song Roller Coaster. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I said. I'm glad you're back. Nice. I think they were pointing out at me. I got angry and said a lot of stuff, all charged up to someone before thinking. Felt bad afterwards, but had to say it. Well, so what? Why did you feel bad about it? So if it was things that really needed to be talked about, and yes, you might have just blown up, like I have done plenty of times. But why feel bad about it, especially if it needed to be said, right, Ayushi? So it's more about forgiving yourself for doing it in that kind of way, maybe, right? I love that idea. So what you guys don't know is Darien Lake is a big amusement park for us here in upstate New York. It's We also have another one around us in Rochester, in Irondequoit. It's called Sea Breeze. So sometimes people may talk about Sea Breeze if they're from our area, from Ariana's, mine, Kelly's area. Denny's and IHOP. I would love some pancakes right now, but not real pancakes. I love IHOP's pancakes with the one syrup, like pecan something. Oh, I love it. Ah, I'm just trying to go through them, and as I'm pushing them up, sometimes my finger hits on it, so it clicks it on. Oh, I love this. So Wandering had asked Wes if he had started his garden. Hey, Ray, have you started your garden also? Ray can't see the YouTube ones, and YouTube can't see the Twitch ones. So that's why I'm putting this up here. But he asked, do you plant by the moons and the signs? And Wes said, yes. I love that. Very good. The almanac? No, I got a calendar with all the signs. Perfect. And thank you, Shannon. I did get it. You are on the list. Like I said, you're number 3. Okay. It's funny, Wandering. I've been thinking about making a garden too. Yes, I have some right on my window ledge. And so when it's your turn, Shannon, I'll definitely have you ask your question. Okay, honey? Oh, and Ayushi, thank you so much, Ayushi, for letting Shannon know. I appreciate it, you guys. Yes, I agree. Right, Micah. Don't be freaked out. Remember, they said don't be in fear. Right. Exactly. And it says that every 80 years it ends with a war. Let's hope not this time. Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. Right. Where is it right now? Yes, Shannon. Indeed. Oh, that I just felt yes. It says yes, no. Did Alex ignore me because he felt the vibe that I liked him and he knew I also liked the other man? I heard yes. That he so when I had read it is that I liked him and I heard yes. Oh, you worked at the Wegmans on Highland? Kelly and I, and it's funny because Kelly and I have gone to that Wegmans, both of us, before. Kelly probably goes to it more than I do. Right, me too. Mm-hmm. I wish I could hold some grudges because there are some people that really deserves it. Yes, exactly. I just wish I could. I saw you around and I felt like I was supposed to come in. Yes, girl, you were. Yes, exactly. So annoying. That's amazing, right? But it was, ooh, it was overwhelming, that water. Ah, thank you, Micah. Right? Exactly. Danny Vera, maybe that's who sings it. It's an older song. Oh, you were out with your family? That's awesome. Wait, so you're back in Tennessee then, Ayushi? You're not in Kentucky anymore? Hi, no name. Yes, I'm a MILF. Yep. I'm not a GILF. According Mercury retrograde, that's so cool because I'm going through that decision too. Yes. I want the fruit flavored syrups from IHOP. Oh, I know it. But last time I went there, they didn't have the pecan one. I was so mad. Seabreeze is your favorite over durian. Like, I like both of them. Shinam, thank you. I actually had an ex-boyfriend that had the last name of Butts. Is Shihan love me only or with any other girls also? Any tips on how I can do some energy work? Yes. So an easy way to play with your energy is exactly how I started out, Yushi, and I'm going to show you guys right now. So using energy is super simple, and it's just about getting your hands going, moving the energy and moving it. And one of the ways you can feel it is you start feeling that energy, and then you can feel it. And when that happens, you can actually, when you do this, you can feel the energy moving in between, and you can feel it's kind of like repelling against itself, right? And it's just about playing with that energy and seeing how far you can move it. And this is like the easiest way for you to play and see and understand energy, right? So playing just with it and just feeling that energy. It feels like something, it's like feeling when you come closer, it feels like resistance, but you can feel it's almost like Lycra, right? You pull Lycra apart and you can feel that little resistance and coming together in and out, right? And that's kind of like how this is when you start playing with your energy. I hope that helped for just a little starter, right? I'm there every week. Wait, where are you every week? Emotional? Yes, you do have a hard time forgiving yourself. You guys just have to forgive yourself. Yes. I have a tendency of talking to my people that's lost also. Darien Lake is bigger. It sure is. Ah, pancakes are so good, right? I love them. Okay. All right. Danaja, are you here, honey? Which deck would you like to use? Okay, this is done charging, so I can move this. And I think this is done charging, so I can take this off. Yes, it is. Okay. I can put my watch back on now. I told that Jet that because I woke up and I was feeling like heavy chest or whatever. I'm like, dude, you better not have gotten me sick. So it says my stress level. Do you see it? It's way over here. See the little white dot right there? It's in the green. I'm not stressed out. See it all the way. It's right here at this end. I'm not stressed at all. Yay! That's good, right? Why did it say March 23rd? maybe I need to check if that's my stress. I don't know. Hang on. Oh yeah, okay. I measure it right now. Takes too long. Oh, look at where my stress is. It's saying I'm a little stressed. It's right there. It's still in the green. Can you guys see it? Okay, so then what is my... Oh, my heartbeat. Let's measure my heartbeat, I'll tell you. $83, higher than average resting range. I'm not stressed. I'm just doing a workout right here. There she is. It's the same dex as the last time. It is, yes. So I have Light Seers. Let me move these decks that I just put out here. Light Seers. Forest of Enchantment. And of course, Tarot of Dragons. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. It would be in the red every day, like 24/7. No, that can't be true. Yes, we can. Dragons, dragons. Okay, now I'm hot again. Now I'm cold again. I just want some chocolate chip cookies or something. No chocolate chip cookies for you. Okay. Do you have a question or anything, Danaja, or just general? I just felt travel for you. Just general. Hey, Robert, how are you, my friend? Perfect. All right. What does Danaja need to know? Whoa, what does Nani need to know? Yes. Definitely. I want even like a chocolate cream pie. So let's see. Oh, I could actually do one or both of those. Oh, I'd have to hurry up. I gotta go, guys. Bye, guys. I think Burger King is only open till 10 o'clock. I'm not certain, but they have Hershey pies. And then McDonald's has chocolate chip cookies. What can we tell Danaja? What can we tell Danaja? What can we tell Danaja? What does Danaja need to know? What does Nani need to know? Ha! Although the spirits can tell me if that's my daughter I've been seeing in my dreams. That would be cool. As soon as I'm done doing the donation readings, wow, Shinam, sorry about that. Sorry, mangled your name right there. Oh, you did. I was wondering if anybody did it. I didn't see anybody comment. It just helps you to see it that way. Instead, I do all of my stuff in my mind now. Ah, yes. I could make a chocolate mug cake instead of a mud cake. So I just heard yes about your dreams. Wait, have you been seeing her as an angel too? I just saw her as an angel. Meaning your daughter. What does Nani need to know? I love chocolate cake too. I had a lava cake for my birthday. Oh, yes. 2 different ways you've seen her as an angel. That makes sense. This is why I said that, just for anybody that I love chocolate cake, and Robert said chocolate mud cake. Oh, I see. Sometimes she's an angel, other times a toddler. Gotcha. You had a little one. Nice. All right. Readings. Hang on. Okay. Sire of Swords is the King of Swords. And then we have the 10 of Pentacles. I love this for you. The 8 of Pentacles. I love that. And the Sire of Cups, which is the King of Cups. I love this because this is a transition for me. This is what this is showing for me. So you are the King of Swords here, and you end with the King of Cups. This is the thing, is that the swords, when it comes to the king and queen, they really are not having emotion tied to themselves. Like, it's all about what's going on in the brain. Let me think about it logically. Let me do all of the calculating, all of the things here. What does a relationship look like? It's all from here, and it's not from here. So this is a nice transition for me, for you, Danaja. It's you transitioning from your head to your heart. And this is the thing, is along the way, you're realizing that you have the 10 of Pentacles, or you're embracing your 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is, that wealthy, having the happy family, happy life, happy wife. It's having your family, having, wealth, having, all of the things that you need for a happy home. And then the 8 of Pentacles is, listen, we work on this. We manifest everything it is that we want. We're doing all the things so we can create this 10 of Pentacles, right? We are thinking about it. We are bringing it in a form. We are manifesting it, making it happen. And this is how it transitions you into your heart space. This is where you get out of your head and you get into your heart. I feel like that's like, what is his name? Get out of my dreams. Get into the backseat, baby. Instead, it's get out of your head. Get into my heart. Sorry. So it's really beautiful. But I did feel traveling or something before we got into this. So, and traveling could also be like moving. So there may be, I did feel that before, but I didn't feel the moving part until just now. I felt traveling, like doing something, going someplace. But then they just made me also feel that energy of moving along with that travel. Okay. Like that's a possibility. Like, and that's some of the things that I think that you're trying to contemplate, that you're in your head about, and really trying to see what's going to make you guys completely happy in that. Okay, I definitely want an African goddess rising for ya. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. What does Danaja need to know right now? What does Danaja need to know right now? What does Nani need to know? I want that one. Oya, number 13, Oya, storms. I love this. So storms would also be an air sign, right? Meaning that it's not necessarily the water, the weather, it's just the storms. You're seeing like the air, the clouds right there. But this is the thing, is they're making me feel like, yes, there have been a lot of storms. There have been a lot of things that have happened. This is what you cannot focus on. This is about you releasing that energy and understanding that it's not always going to be perceived as storms. Okay. Everything is not a storm. And so you can get here. It's about understanding that you need to release this energy, the thought pattern about it, right? Everything is a challenge. Everything. Well, no, if you're thinking everything's going to be a challenge, then you're going to make it so, right? So we don't want you to make it so. We want you just to trust that you've had storms. There have been things that have come up, but now it's you growing into who it is that you want to be and getting out of your head, out of that thought pattern, right? Because you're getting more into this space in place of the King of Cups, more into your heart space, right? What can we tell our friend Nani? What does Nani need to know? What does Danaja need to know? Ooh, I just felt your sister's energy here. So this one literally turned over in front of me right now. Stay in the present and don't get too far ahead of the flow. You'll soon trust that nothing more will come than can be handled at each moment. This backs up this card. This backs up this card. It's exactly this. It's exactly those cards. Stay present. Don't be in your head. Get out of your head and stay present, right? And with those storms, it's trusting that everything will be handled. And that's also this card, which is the Eight of Pentacles, or your manifesting card, right? Working on it, moving it forward, doing the things you need to do. Okay? All right, let's do an Archangel, what is it called? Angel Prayer card. What does Danaja need to know? What does Nani 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 need to know? Oh, I want that one. Count your blessings. Thank you, universe and angels, for the blessings in my life. Gratitude. What a great reminder, huh? What a great reminder. Because sometimes we don't always see the things that we've been trying to manifest, or we have things that have changed and we don't always look at them, we don't always see them. So make sure that you are grateful and understanding of the things that you have manifested already, right? I love this energy for you, Danaja. And you are an air sign. That makes so much sense of why you're in your head. That's so funny. Swords energy definitely is air signs. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I just saw this. Exactly. So what happens is when I start doing these readings, I push my I take away, I can't see the chat basically anymore. I literally increase the little window that I have for my the picture, because what I'm doing is I'm doing it so I can read these cards, so I need to be able to see them. Unless I put my other glasses on top of these, which I don't even know where they are. It's funny because I was like, where the heck are my glasses earlier? And I don't see them here. And this is where I thought they were. So I don't know where they are. Dang it. Now I'm going to have to look for them. Anyway, so I didn't see that until just now. So I think that's funny. I'm ready to leave the bay for a fresh start. See? Yes. Yes, this year I'm traveling so much and I might be moving after graduation. Perfect. Wait, when do you graduate? Perfect. Do it. What will it tell you? Perfect. Do it. Robert, how is your mom doing? Is that okay to ask? Otherwise, I will PM you, okay? A stormy air sign is Kelly PMSing. Hello, Bunny Hop. How are you? I'll pull a few one-card pulls at the end, so hang out. I have 2 more donation readings that's going on right now, and I did get that for Shinam as well. I am going to pull a few cards, Shinam, so if you want to hold on and hold your question, and I just have 2 donation readings to go, okay? So the 3 people that are doing donation readings, one of the three of you will receive a, we're going to put your name into a drawing to receive a free little gift from my friend Chanel. She wants to send out a little Buddha, a little Buddha stone. So it's kind of like a stone like this, but it's smaller. I think anyway. I'm assuming this is one of my pillars, but it's just a little stone. It's a little stone guy, a little stone Buddha. I love it. It's really cute. I just saw them earlier. She just showed me them. So Chanel would like to send that to whomever wins, and then I'll have to have you send me your address where she can send it, okay? To whomever wins. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so Wes sent me the morel mushrooms, and that's what they look like. They are huge, though. Holy macaroni. Here's some more picture. Here's another picture of them. And that's what they look like out in the woods. That's awesome. They look like brains. They look like brains. That's fantastic.
Where's the woman?
Who? Oh, the
Violet.
baby? I don't know. I haven't seen her for a while. She's probably under my bed.
Hey, I found her.
Oh, she's sitting in my chair again? The little girl is sitting in my
If she
chair.
loses all of her energy for the rest of her days, I'm going to be so mad.
Yes, I will too. She just had surgery yesterday, Jan. She's not losing who she is. She's already tried fighting with Simeon.
Fucking kill the doctor.
Aw, you are so welcome. Yes, I loved how positive it was. Yes, I am.
This is how much I owe on the flintlock. Sorry.
I'm doing my reading, dude. There's Jansen. Why don't you say hi? Jansen's eating pizza. Did Jet eat some pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Is there more left?
Mm-hmm.
Jan?
What?
Oh, May 2024 is when you graduate. Okay, gotcha. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Jansen.
Huh?
I have the deck whispers for healing. Got drawn to it. Perfect.
I have the dick for healing.
Send it to me.
Hey,
LOL. What?
No.
Best mushrooms I've ever ate. I need to try them. Mom is out of the hospital. She's at the sister's place because she set her house up to look after her better than I could hear. Oh, I see. Well, that's nice that your sister's helping. She's very frail looking now. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Wandering, you have a great night, honey. Take care. Bye, honey. Hi, Jan and Jet.
It's only the superior one right now.
Which you know is Jansen, because he has to say, he's got to be an ego and say stupid shit like that.
I'm not an ego. Stating a fact.
You're an Aries. It's an egoic thing.
No, it's a fact.
Okay, Robert. We'll send your mom healing love and light. Yes. And yes, thank you for the update, Robert. He's so funny. Later wandering. Okay. All right, Carmen. What deck would you like? Light Seers? Hang on, I'm gonna get them.
White seers?
Light Seers. I asked Jansen if he wanted me to teach him how to
I said fuck no.
read tarot.
Where'd my
You
phone
did
go?
not, you liar.
Yes, I did. I said fuck no. Where's my phone? It was just a... Violet, what'd you do with my phone?
Forest of Enchantment.
What?
Or
Did you just say foreskin enchantment?
Foreskin Enchantment.
Is that what you just said to me? There's no fucking way that's what you just said.
Forest of Enchantment. And then Tarot of Dragons. Oh my gosh, Jansen. What's calling to me? Ooh, good question.
You want to call me? Because I have no idea what my fucking phone was.
Oh, sure, I can call you. Jansen!
Fuck no.
Jansen!
What?
I was calling you. You told me to call you.
What are you doing over here?
Let's see. Micah said, I drew the cards Transformation and Respect. I have to
Is this a
read
shot
the
glass?
booklet. Perfect. Yeah.
I'm taking it.
No, you're not. Give me my little Mexican.
Give me my little Mexican?
My little
What?
Mexican shot glass. This is one of the
You heard it
the
here
things
first,
that
folks. She has
got.
little Mexicans in her basement.
Jansen. Oh my God. No, I would never keep anybody down there. It's super creepy in my basement. I would never keep anybody in the basement. What's calling you? Okay, let's see. What's calling me? I feel like dancing. Ooh, dancing. Ooh, dancing the night away. I feel like Tarot of Dragon. And Eric's back. Respect is calling me. I don't think I will be able to transform. Yes, you can. See, why are you putting some negative spin on it, Micah? You're putting that negativity, self-fulfilling prophecy, saying, I don't think I'll be able to transform. No, you need to see yourself transforming. You need to hear yourself going outside, the sunlight on your skin. You need to see yourself interacting with other people, like maybe at an open market or something. That's how you do it. All of a sudden, Micah's out smoking a doobie at one of their pubs that they have. No, maybe that's not where it is. It's Netherlands, right? Is it Netherlands where pot is legal to smoke? You make me feel like dancing, gonna dance the night away. You make me feel like dancing, gonna dance the night away. I love that song. I remember when I was a kid. Unless the little Mexican was a cunning linguist.
I heard something about the little Mexican.
Unless the little Mexican was a cunning linguist. Cunnilingus, get it? He did a play on words. Guess who it was? It was Robert.
It was Dave Chappelle.
No, it's not Dave. Well, Dave Chappelle was in here. He needs to tell me he's in here so everybody will come to my station.
So everyone
will come to
so
my
you'll be
channel.
making him pay millions to watch you.
So Dave
Sorry, this is a
Chappelle
Dave
can make
Chappelle
me
only-
pay me some.
This is a Dave Chappelle only fee. You need at least a bare minimum of 20K entrance. Sorry.
Oh, it's legal when you are ill? I see.
It's illegal when
Bunny
you're
hop.
ill, because it's illegal.
That's funny. It's not. The only time change can't happen is when we're in the grave. That's right. That is correct. That was so weird. It just went to all the HTML for this. So weird. You can smoke here too. You can. But I was just saying that all of a sudden we see we see Micah going into one of the little smoke shops. Getting her some pot, some Mary Jane, some marijuana. Micah says, and we can buy it in those little cafe and hemp stores. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Hey, Nishay, how are you? Oh, I'm so happy to see you, honey. Hell, you can smoke legally there in New York as well as here. Yes, you can. You know, the only thing I hate with it now is you can walk down the street and just walk into a puff of pot. I don't like the smell of it. The drawings are so beautiful. Okay. All right. Do you have a question, Carmen, or just a general? Smoking and getting happy, LOL. But on the streets, it's not advised. Right, but it's just everywhere. They smoke it on the streets. They do. Okay, I'm taking that one because it was falling out. No question? Okay, perfect. What does our friend Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? I already have one that fell out for you because I was already shuffling for you, Carmen. I don't smoke. Had 2 more tarot virgins tonight for the feed. That's awesome, buddy. And when you leave, I always forget that you're going to your tarot show. Why? I don't know. I just always forget. Oh, yes, girl. I feel like you need that one too. Oh, my goodness. Okay. This one is definitely wanting me to pick it up, so I definitely have to pick that one up too. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Okay, you're gonna be like, girl. 2 have butterflies. Perfect. You're thinking of your mama. Perfect. Okay, ready? Oh, it helped your pain. That is one of the things. Well, you could do, what is it? What do they call that stuff? Like, can't you do some of the other things that are that don't have the THC in them? Why can't I think of it? Listen, Mercury, he's laughing. Oh my God. Oh, yes, cannabidiol. Yes, cannabidiol, like oil, or they have other things. But can't you use that for pain? The cannabidiol oil or something? It's basically it's minus the CBD oil is what they call it. So it's minus the THC. Can you do that? Or no, you can't do that, Wes. Okay, I'm putting it back really quick. Kelly, I can't even with you. Yes, yep, that's exactly it. Yes, you guys, yep. I want a burger because of you. I'm sorry. They had one of those. Oh, nice. I love that you had oh, yeah, it didn't work for me either, Wes. Didn't work for me. BBC, British News Service. No, CBD is what he's annoying me right now. Meaning Mercury is annoying me. I mean, there's other ways of taking it without smoking as well. Right. Like brownies. Eric said, hey, Callie. Okay, ready? This is really good. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? So there's all these new things on my dang screen. And I must have pushed something. What did I push? I think. So I have a little pencil and I have a plus sign. So maybe I put the plus sign. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. So right where I press for my screen to enlarge, there's that little pencil and then that plus sign. And I think I must have pressed the plus sign. I don't know. Anyway, so we have the 9 of Pentacles. This is the one that flew out of the deck right straight away. I love the 9 of Pentacles, meaning that you start out right now in this place and space, because it does change by the end of this reading. You know I love you, right? Don't kill the messenger. Don't, Carmen, don't kill the messenger. All right. The 9 of Pentacles says, all right, girl, you are strong. You're making your money. You are doing the things you need to do. You don't need anybody's help. No man, no woman, nobody else's help, right? You want a person. You don't need a person, right? But this is the solo dolo card. This is the single woman making my paper money, okay? Making my paper. Right? 9 of Pentacles. Great energy to start out with. I love it. Strong, independent. I got my money. I'm doing it myself. Okay. I'm just here. I'm doing me. And then comes the Magician, aka the Shaman in this deck. The Shaman is the Magician, and this is the Master Manifester. So you are manifesting all of the things that you want and need, right? This is the thing. You know you want some love, girl. You know you want some love. You know you want some love. So all the things that you're manifesting, they're coming. And I'm getting hot again. Why did I get hot on that? You know you want love. Why am I getting hot on that part? Why couldn't I get hot on the manifester energy? Holy shit, this one. I need to take off another one. Sorry. I have to. I'll just go down to my bra. It's fine, people. It's just like a bathing suit. Holy shit. Hang on a second. Oh shit, I'm not happy about that. Woo! Why you gotta make me feel this energy for her? Okay. All right. I'm still so hot. Okay. So you are the manifester. Now, this is the thing, is how I'm feeling with this 7 of Wands. This is the feeling like you need to protect yourself. You need to stay in your spiritual space. However, this is the thing. Your negative thoughts can be intruding on you, and then it takes this away, right? So stop undermining your own power and your own manifesting skills. So don't allow the negative thoughts of your own to interfere with your manifesting. So as soon as you start feeling a negative thought or something coming at you negatively, you're pushing it away, going, no, bitch, that's not for me. I know what I'm manifesting. I'm doing all the things I want and need in this life. Okay? And then we have, so the funny part is here, yours is kind of almost ending where Denaja started with this, which is the Sire of Swords. Like, you're all in your head, like going, okay, I've got this. I have clarity. I know what it is I want. I've been manifesting what it is I want. I am clear. And listen, nothing is coming in. I'm only accepting the highest and the best, only the truth. I'm only bringing the good in for me. And I didn't purposefully clarify that card. I had no idea that was a clarification for this card, but it's the clarifier. So what are you? Oh, the 2 of Cups. Remember I told you, like, you started out here and you ended here. The Two of Cups is all about that place and space of wanting equality in love. It's a deep soul connection. So, girl, guess what you are getting? Oh, what you're manifesting. You're like, I hate you. So that Two of Cups energy is coming through, like that love energy, Don't fight it. Mm-mm. Listen, your brain is like, mm-mm, I do not want love. Not right now. I got some things to do. And they're going, oh, but wait, there's more. This is we said this is the card where it's all about thought, not emotion coming in. Well, ding ding ding, here's your emotion. Can I have a K, Pat? Get it, Sajak from Wheel of Fortune? I call it Wheel of Torture. A K for Carmen. Listen, you got the love, girl. You got the love. Got the love. All right, let's do it since I have this one in my hands right now. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know, Divine Abundance? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? Oh, shoot, okay. What is it? I didn't even see it. Gratitude. Oh, that's so funny. Dinasha got gratitude too. Gratitude. Fill me with gratitude for all you give. May I be a vehicle for you wherever I go. You know I have gratitude for you though too, Carmen. You know that, right? And gratitude begets gratitude. And the universe is just going to give you some amazing things when you have gratitude. Look at that hummingbird. Okay. That's a busy little bee flying all over the place. Fast. Pew, 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 pew. Beautiful Lakshmi energy. I love it. Yes. And listen, having Lakshmi on this card is all about beauty, love, wealth, right? And not like, oh, let me go to play the lottery or let me go to the win the lotto. That's not that kind. She's going to give you wealth and beauty and love and all of these things because that's what Lakshmi bestows. So I love it in this reading for you that with gratitude, you know, Lakshmi is going to give you some amazing opportunities and beauty, right? All right. African goddess rising. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know besides what I just told her? Carmen, why do I feel like you're going, girl, you are having way too much fun with this. What does Carmen need to know? Woo! It did not fall out, but I'm curious. I do love it, though. I'm going to give you this one, but I'm going to give Mama Jumbo Shine, number 32. Look at all that beautiful energy. This is actually Capricorn energy. You've got the little goat gentleman down in the corner here next to my fingers. But this is really great, beautiful earth energy, and it's about groundedness. Look, we got some wealth, and you're going to be shining in all fronts. Okay, making that table, especially nurturing yourself, nurturing others. Look at the beautiful light in her hands, right? Come on. I want it to focus on. So it's time for you to shine right now. And you just may be getting noticed with that Two of Cups energy there for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one just fell out right side up. So this is your card, my friend. Number 44. I set surrender. When you surrender all of the things that you feel is out of your control, whether it's love, finances, anxiety, whatever, when you put surrender in there, when you surrender it to the universe, it is literally like, oh my gosh, everything just opened up, and now you know how to solve all of the things that you were having issues with, right? So it's time to surrender to all of these things that you're feeling is out of your control, right? What can we tell our friend Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? 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 Hell to the yes, my friend. Master Manifester, we just talked about this. Manifesting miracles, Archangel Orion. Thank you, Orion, for manifesting your miracles in my world. Yes. Beautiful. I love it. Carmen, I hope you enjoyed your reading. I love this reading for you. Can I just steal it for myself too? Oh. Right? She's damn sexy. But I love that, the baby is there, right? Surrendering your body so you can nourish the baby, right? It's just about surrendering. Is that not an ibis? That's an ibis. I just had ibis earlier. Remember I told you that that's Thoth. Yes, Thoth. The Egyptian god. Yes. I'm pretty positive. It is exactly an ibis. Is that weird that there's 2 times ibis has come up today? Interesting. Okay. Hope you enjoyed it, Carmen. Beautiful. I don't have to work hard at it. Sometimes we just are funny. And this is the thing is this going to happen tomorrow? No, not necessarily, but you're going to be opening to, I guess I'm ready for love, huh? Yes, girl. Right, Micah, exactly. Yes, it's still donations. I have one more for Shannon next. That's the one thing I always wondered. A woman removing her shirt. LOL, don't look, but it's just like a bikini. Right. So in New York State, I could actually walk around outside without my shirt on. Yes. There was women that they paved the way for us, and it became law that in New York State we can walk around with no shirts on. Many of us still don't, even though we have that in our law. And it was women in Rochester that pushed the envelope and really said, no, that's not acceptable. These are not just sexual objects. Just because you all have sexualized them does not mean that they are a sexual object. They are feeders to children and babies, right? They are just mammary glands and fat and stuff like that. But men have nipples and men have chests, so it is not fair if you're going to pass a law that says that women can't do it, then it needs to say that men can't do it either. So you either have to exclude men or include us without wearing a shirt in public. I mean, if you see, like, I remember being in Florida and it said shirt and shoes required to come into the store, right? And the same thing in some convenience stores here as well. So we do have to, you do have to put a shirt and shoes on. There were plenty of people in Florida that I saw with no shirt and no shoes, by the way, and they didn't get in any trouble. I'm feeling cooler again. So funny. Right, exactly. Cindy can live stream for hours, 3.5 right now. Here's your sign. Yes, you know I love you, girl. Gratitude, yes. It is not about, listen, it is not about how you look. And I think that these days that's evident, right? You can live stream to your heart's content. Just do it, Micah. If that's something you want to do, do it. Don't let fear hold you back. We just talked about that. That's what they talked about in roll call, right? Am I ready for a relationship now? I don't feel that because I don't want to rush. Exactly. It's twice in the same card reading. That's a confirmation. Right, exactly. Remember, I got out that relationship and got sober and working on my weight, girl. That's right, girl. We got the same thing here. What do you feel you're ready for? Love. Don't shut out opportunities if a good person comes along. Exactly. Jean, girl, if love come, I'm all on board. I can hear Carmen saying it in my head. I'm channeling Carmen now. That was a good one. I enjoyed that one for you, honey. How many days, Carmen? How many days? What you at, girl? Oh, Spirit just said make sure you call somebody if you're in a place, in a state of emotional, in an emotional state, or like you have the feeling that you need or want to have a drink, Carmen. They said to make sure that you reach out and call somebody, that you need to know that about you. Okay. Okay, you want a general reading, a general career? Okay. All right. Do you want, Shannon, do you want light seers? Or do you want Forest of Enchantment? Or Tarot of Dragons? Which deck would you like, my friend? Yes, fun. Oops. Sorry, didn't finish typing. 130 and 27 pounds lost. Whoop, whoop. Good job, Carmen. I'm so proud of you. Deck 2, Forest of Enchantment with the owls. This one? I think that's it. That was deck 2. Carmen, sometimes we forget that fun is part of the equation in life. Yes, Jean. Yes, Jean. Enjoy your life. Yes. Girl, I'll be calling everybody. Good. Perfect. Yes. Face, red heart shape. Face, red heart shape. Aw, it's got the hearts on the face. I love it. Yes. Perfect. Love that deck too. Yep. Okay, what can we tell Shannon, especially regarding career? What can we tell Shannon, especially regarding career? What can we tell Shannon? I'm gonna hold on to that one. It did jump out and it landed in my lap face up, so I am going to pull that. I know, but she said it. That's why I was fighting myself because Kelly knows exactly. We don't lose weight, friends. We don't lose weight. Why don't we lose weight? Because we don't want to find it again. I have eliminated 27 pounds. I have shed 27 pounds. I have removed 27 pounds. Do you see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? It's the way we're thinking about it. So we need to get away from the words that try and say, okay, well, we can creep on back in here then, because she thinks that we are lost and she needs to find us again. No, bitches. We have eliminated you, denied access to my body any longer. So there. Yep. Access denied. Reduced. Yes, exactly. I sent you pictures, Cindy, on my deck booklet. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'll check that out. Well, Carmen, don't forget I got to tell who wins. As soon as I'm done with Shannon's, I'm going to pick who wins the drawing. Well, I would call you or tell you. You know that. Night, Carmen. So that's fine. You don't have to stick around because I can get a hold of you. I have 2 companies, government contract, that are interested in me. Not sure which company to go with. Okay. I just saw a C. Does one of them have a C on it? I literally just saw a big C. I felt like there was color to it. Hell no, once gone, I state that it cannot come back. Exactly. Returns not accepted. One of those get on out of here and you don't come around no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. Girl, I'm getting my sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. Those other... Sorry, I'm not... I can't. So I remember to say reduced. Exactly. That's right. See? Eric saw it too, and he thought the same way. Good night and sweet dreams, love. One is a Q and an A. Q and A. That's funny. Eric says night, Carmen. Okay. All right. What can we tell Shannon regarding her career? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? What does Shannon need to know? I'm saying she. I'm sorry. I have a picture of a female, though, so that's why I'm saying she. What does Shannon need to know? Interesting. I want that one, I guess. I thought I wanted the other one, but they're showing me that one. Holy shit. You have 3 major arcana out of 4 cards. So this literally is a spirit-driven card reading. Like, feel like I need to pull one more. Hang on. Yes. And it's another major arcana, by the way. So you have 4 out of 5 that are major arcana. Okay, so, all right, let's see. Oh, I can't do this, can I? All right, let's just do the reading. Oh. I'm all woman. That's perfect. Quivera is one, adaptic is the other. They're saying, listen up. Exactly. Spirit is like, okay, so the first card out, this is the one that jumped out, remember, Shannon. This is the world card. So this is, or the universe, I think it is on most other decks. Number 21, this says the wide world. I love that this is the one that starts out on the Fool as well with the white stag. But now you see all of the world in front of the stag, and the stag is looking at you. And the thing is about the world is that it's the world card. Thank you. That is what it's usually called. The world card is all about cycles coming to an end, receiving the things that you want and need so that a new cycle can come around. We do have this circle energy that is basically around the whole thing, which is they usually have a circle around the world card, and circles are meaning, cycles, things coming to an end, things wrapping up right now so that new can come out. And this is the thing, is the 4 of challenges in this deck are swords. Out of all of this, you can see that it looks like it's a snowy scene, but there's this one highlight in the middle. This tree is just green and beautiful, and it is just taking time for itself, healing itself, whereas everything looks like it's dead or it's, whatever. It's really annoying me that it's not. There we go. So it's the only thing. There's no ice, there's no snow on this tree. The 4 of challenges, the 4 of swords is all about taking time and healing yourself, right? And it's about knowing what's best for yourself, healing your body, doing the things you need to do. And we have the number 1 in this deck is the enchanter. In this deck, this is the magician. You can see him bringing things to life with his magic here, right? Doing a little reading that's in front of him, and he's reading the energy, reading the magic from it, right? And this is all about you being the master manifester right now. You bringing the things together that you really needed, you really wanted. These are the things that you're putting your positive energy toward. Remember, like in Carmen's, she had that 7 of wands afterwards, after having the in that deck, it's the magician, but it's called the shaman, right? So after that, she had that 7 of swords. You just need to remember to keep the negativity out of it. That's all. Protect yourself. And don't, and this is the thing, is they're actually making me feel like there may be naysayers to you about what you're doing. However, don't let them come at you. I mean, don't give in as there's anything bad in you. No, you're going to just stand taller and know that you are protecting yourself, and you're not letting any of the things that's coming at you be bothersome. So they're bringing that up for me for you as well. Though it didn't show up in the reading, they're making sure I tell you that, okay? So don't allow other people to come at you and say stuff that's negative, not true. Don't listen to it, okay? You know what's good for you, and you're manifesting it, okay? Now, we do have the black shuck, number 13. This, everybody thinks that, number 13 is normally the death card. However, the death card is great because the death card helps you release things that are no longer needed. Like allow them to die because you have brand new stuff coming. A new cycle is coming and new things for you to see. That's just like this, right? This is the new things, cycling out the old and bringing in the new. This is all like, oh, everything is you've gotten is wanted. Now we're finishing up this cycle and starting a brand new one, right? The death card, the black shuck, is all about allowing things that need to die off in your life. Allow them, put them to rest, put them to bed, because you have the number 19 right after that. Number 19 is the sunlight card in here, but it's the sun card. The sun card is all about happiness, positivity, success, all the good things that you want to happen. That's this card. That is the sun card. Okay. So your happiness, your stability, your all the good things that you have and you want are coming. You need to remember that. Now, as for the Q&A, I literally feel like you've been getting messages and signs of which one to choose. And I mean, you and I both know you need to look at the contracts, make sure everything is to what you want, making sure that because this is you are the manifester. You're manifesting the appropriate, the best contract for yourself, right? So don't bow down because this is spirit leading you to where you need to go, and you have success. And it is death to the things that you don't need in your life anymore. Okay. So, and also remember that they had me bring up that 7 of Wands. So you need to remember that if people are coming at you, you stay grounded and centered and in your spiritual being, and just know that you're protected, that you don't need to listen to any of their smack, right? Because people flapping their gums doesn't mean that always something good is coming out of it, right? So it's about you really trusting yourself and manifesting what you want. Okay. Allow yourself to heal and gain that insight. Trust that they're helping you. They, meaning spirit, is helping you guide you to the right place and position. Okay. I'm going to do an angel card for you and see if that helps. All right, let's see. What can we tell Shannon regarding her career? What can we tell Shannon regarding her career? What can we tell Shannon regarding her career? Number 34, Nunde, the truth. This is the thing is, I love that it shows the mirror of the water. So remember that things are being mirrored back to you from others, and you're mirroring yourself to others. Does that make sense? So always stay in your truth. Always trust that truth is on your side, and trust that that the truth of your choice is going to be, you're going to have help making that choice. And that is the truth within you, your intuition, your trust, right? But they're making me feel that you need to hold those contracts, those companies, to their truth, and to really see what their truth is. Like, I feel like you need to make sure that they're on par with what they've said. Okay? Don't trust their words, trust the truth of their actions, right? I think that's what's most important. I feel like I need to draw another card for you, though. Number 30 is Mamiwata, and it's naked. This is the thing, is you can see the whole world here, and this is the funny part, is this mermaid is literally sitting in this circle frame, and a lot of times that's the world card there too, right? So this is emotions. You need to trust and understand that your intuition is very important, right? And emotions and water and intuition, they're all interconnected, okay? And this is the thing, is you need to trust yourself. Allow yourself to have that naked, the truth of the matter, right? Because you're putting yourself on the line as well. This has to be you just presenting yourself with vulnerability. Here I am, right? So it's you being vulnerable. And what I have with the truth here is they're making me feel like you need to choose the one that, we have so many oranges and reds in this card. It looks really red in the camera. However, it's very orange here. It's really like, this is a red color, definitely. But all of these are all orange colors. Even her dress is an orange color. So orange is sacral chakra. That's the sexual chakra. But it's all about, and we're not talking about sexuality, especially when it comes to career. That's against the law. Don't do that. Sexual harassment. Don't do it. However, it's about creativity. What is allowing you to be creative with this endeavor as well? So I feel like you need to have that creative, like, opportunity as well. Okay. And look at this. I just saw this and it came to my intuition. So what looks really blue to you guys here, or even an indigo color, this is very, it actually looks dark blue, but this is actually like very purpley. Even the water is very purpley when you're here. It's purple. It's not blue. It's purple. Even some of this is super dark indigo, purple, blue. And purple and blues are all higher chakras, which is your higher self, your intuition. Definitely make sure you're using your intuition, allowing good things for yourself, right? Trusting your intuition. And that, I just go back to this card, right? For your truth and trust, right? I want, an angel prayer card. Angel prayers. Okay. What can we tell Shannon regarding her career? What does Shannon need to know? What does Shannon need to know? Wait, have you dreamt, Shannon? I just felt like you dreamt about the right answer. Which company? They're making me feel like you dreamt. If you have not already dreamt it, then you may be dreaming about it. I don't know which one to choose. So I'll just choose the one in the middle. The miracle of nature. I love that little lotus blossom. Thank you, angels, for helping me to reconnect through nature and fresh air. Do you get to be outside with both of those places? Is there one that allows you to be more in tune with nature and fresh air than the other? I don't know why that just came to me. These are the other two that I was going to try to choose from. So this one was first. Clear your vibes. Archangel Metatron. Thank you, Metatron, for clearing my energy field. And then manifesting miracles. Archangel Orion. Thank you, Orion, for manifesting your miracles in my world. These are powerful cards. Wow. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Shannon. Now, is it possible that is it possible I can tell you what vibrationally I'm feeling more so I keep feeling like towards the Q one. I think it was Quasera, maybe? A Quavera. Oh my gosh, I just saw that you said this after I saw that, or said Quavera. I just saw that, shaking my head. Is that a sign? Well, so the weird part is when I saw that C, I thought that I felt more of like red or red orange in the sign. That's hysterical. Ah, so funny. Ah, you're a Cancer. Oh, and a Virgo moon. That's interesting. So you're very organized and emotional. A lot of water, definitely. All right, let's see. Let me. Definitely saying, listen up, Robert. Right, I have given readings where every card was major arcana. Yes, I've had that too. I read tarot cards too. The world card is beautiful. It is. I love this one too. This one is so beautiful. It's just so, I just love it so much. Exactly. I call it my master manifester card. The 8 of Pentacles is my minor arcana manifester. It's like the magician for the minor arcana. I know, man, we got the magician out here for real, for real. I'm on my course, but others are trying to reroute me. See, got to trust yourself. Oh, I love that. That other card looked like a wolf. I love the black wolf. Yes, it is a black wolf. Yep. I try to focus on what spirit wants me to do. I pray about it a lot. Perfect. Angels, angels. Yeah. LOL, I'm still confused. I just don't know what company. Sigh. Yes, that's the part that's hard, right? I personally, I kept seeing a Q. I felt so even with the C, it's on its way to a Q, right? I don't know. But it could have been in, like, if it was an A in a cursive writing. I don't know that I would see it that way, though. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? How have you been doing, my friend? We'll try and grab something maybe for you, my friend. Hello, my name is Indigo Montoya. Your chakra colors are off. You need to adjust. Oh, that's so funny. I just did it the way that they do it on Princess Bride, right? How are you doing? I never catch your lives. I'm doing good, honey. How are you? Tuesday nights, friend. Tuesday nights. No outside that you know of. Okay. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling more towards the Q. Corvera. Hi, Cindy. May I please have a card pull at the end if you aren't too tired? We will try that. I had a couple other people that asked, so I'm going to make sure that I'm going to go back and get them. I have tingles right now. Hey, Sebastian. How are you, honey? Wait, what do you... So was it when I was saying Quasera that you have the or Kate or Quesera? No, Quivera. No, just kidding. Quivera. I keep seeing the Q, to be honest. I mean, you have to use your intuition. You need to feel that. Not feel that one specifically. Feel what's good for you. Make sure the contracts are in your best interest, right? I'm good. I'm chilling. It's crazy kind of day. Yes, that's what I thought you were saying. Oh, you moved from St. Louis, Missouri to Texas. You did. So St. Louis, is that Eastern Standard Time, or were you an hour behind then? It's 11:09 right now for me. So are you 10:09 right now? Or, well, Texas, you should be 10:09, but man, I loved your reading, Shannon. That's awesome. All right, let's see who I choose, who gets chosen. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Denaja. Denaja. I could call one of the boys down to choose for me also. And Carmen. Oh, it's sticking to each other, so let me do it the opposite way. I put the post-it notes so it's touching each other. I mean, I could do that. Shannon 777. My sister's name is Shannon, by the way. And she's a Virgo. Okay, who is winning the Jet? Do I have something? Oh, I do have something. I can throw them in and he can choose from. Put them in my light sears box. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Actually, I am going to change it so that they stick to each other, because otherwise it's going to stick to my box. Come here, Jet. See, I have 3 friends. 1, 2, 3. Jet, come here and pick one of these. You gotta, don't look in there. He just took it from me. You gotta. Okay, choose one. You got one? Okay. Open it and tell me who it is. Oh! This dang light. Huh? Carmen?
Carmen.
I knew it was going to be Carmen. I was going to tell her. I'm just sending it to you, Carmen. Thanks, Jet. Good. I'm happy that you guys thank you so much for all of your donations. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad that you guys got great readings, though, no matter what. Check in the chair right there. Jansen said she was in the chair. My chair. It's my chair because it's my recliner. My rocker recliner. Okay, that was fun. I'm so excited. Carmen is the winner. I'm just going to tell her right now. Oh, of course she is. Hi, Colsey.
Hello and good night.
Hello and what?
Good night.
And good night, yes.
I have to go to work at 9:30 tomorrow, so hello and good night.
Put your hand in there so everybody can see.
Hello.
You
I have to go to a staff meeting tomorrow morning.
can come and say hi now since you're over here.
Say hi.
There's Colsey.
Hello.
That's Jansen's girlfriend.
I think they know that now.
Aw, thank you, Sebastian. Happy belated. And to Colsey. Colsey's birthday and my birthday were last Tuesday.
Same day. Today's my sister's. Woo-hoo.
Andy lectured me about missing your birthday last week. Listen, I won't
Hold it against them.
hold it against you very much. No, that's not how I am. Okay, going to bed. Night, folks. So, Shannon, I do have a question, though. Is Q the one that you've been feeling as well, intuitively? Thank you, Sebastian, by the way. I appreciate it. Yes, Bunny Hop is one of them that asked for a card. Have a great rest. Yes, indeed. Have a great rest, Shannon. Colsey, be a boss at your staff meeting. Oh, she colored her hair. I think it's been that way for a little. Maybe. I think she got it done a week or so before our birthday. Her birthday. Our birthday. Yeah. I know. She's gonna be so excited about it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just finished the last one. We are now on to. Yes, exactly. That was funny. Okay, hang on. Let me write it down. Who it was. Oh my goodness. I didn't see any of these things after Robert had said BBC British News Service. I didn't see any of these. How did I not see any of these? Like that, this. Oh, it's like a ton of bricks. Yeah, I didn't see any of these. This is hysterical. Would knock you out. Had to make sure I was sitting down. That's hysterical. Awesome. Let me see. Oh wow, those are beautiful, Micah. These are beautiful cards. Okay, let me take this down. This is the transformation card. Can you guys see it? And that's number 35. Beautiful. Number 43, 43. Love you. Respect. That's so beautiful. And then here's the booklet for the deck. It's just so beautiful. It's in Dutch, I think. Yes. Beautiful. Thanks for sharing that. I'll check. Okay. Yes, passion. That's true, right? I didn't even say passion, did I? Mm-hmm. I'm not hot. I got my heater on. Okay. All right, Bunny Hop. Bunny Hop is getting a card. I just wrote you down. So I'm just going to write them down who I'm going to pull cards for. Gene XO. Is Ariana still here? Oh, Shaneem. Shanam. Shanam was here before Bunny Hop, I believe. So I'm going to do Shanam first. Shanam, are you still here? Oh no, Bunny Hop was first. Asked first before. Hang on. I'm going to check. Yeah, Shanam was first. Okay. I love Ariana's name. Ariana, the beautiful Aries Empress. So was Shanam. And then it was Bunny Hop after. I'm just going through it, guys. Sorry. I had to go way back for them. Kelly, Eric, Robert, did you guys want a card? I know Ayushi said it. And Micah. Oh, you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I think, did you say ask also? Oh, they both are 10:09. Okay, yep, that's what I. Pardon me, that's what I thought. Ooh, 5:30 a.m. I'm in prayers tonight. Oh, chosen for those who donated. Earlier when I first started, my girlfriend Chanel, who sells stones and stuff like this. I literally bought this from Chanel. This is fluorite. It's blue and green fluorite. It's beautiful. I bought that from Chanel, and yeah, she said she would, for the people who donated readings, she would give them a little stone Buddha, baby Buddha. And so those people that donated were put into this the drawing. Okay, yes, you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo, you guys! I'll do them quick. Ah. Will it change from the last time she was on camera? Oh, yes, that could be. Right, her hair. Feathers, Laura Keat is helping herself to the cookies. I am at the bathroom more than I am watching. Well, sometimes it be like that, Micah. Too much info, buddy. Buddy. No, you're fine. Yes, Nisha, you want one too? So this is the thing, guys. If you don't want to stick around, but I wish you would, because it helps with the hours of watch time that I have to endure. Actually, not. Well, yeah, we have to endure. Anyway, we're trying to get to 1,000. Please pass me around, you guys. I like it. Thumbs up the video. Smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon to all of the alerts that you get from my thing, so you can get notified when I go live, post new content, or post something in the community section. I do live readings. I do individual readings also. So if you guys want an individual reading, you certainly can do that too. Find me on Facebook, facebook.com/ThePsychicCindy, just like you see on YouTube. Okay. So if you don't want to stay around though, I'm going to do all of these readings, these one card pulls for you guys. So just come back and look for them. Okay. Hi, my bestie Nishay. So cute. Oh, no. Oh, Angela Hartfield and Josephine Wall are the ones that published that deck. It's called Healing Whispers. That makes so much sense because, yes, it looked like Josephine Wall's artwork. Makes perfect sense. That's one of the ones that I want, Josephine Wall's. I think this one is Josephine Wall's artwork too. I thought it was. Oh, yes, it is. Artwork by Josephine Wall. Mystical Wisdom card deck. Written by Gail Guthrie and artwork by Josephine Wall. No. Okay. Let me just put these cards away. And then I'm going to start pulling some cards for you guys. If you have a question, you're going to have to hang out and hang around because I'm only going to have you do it when it's your turn. Okay? Yes, Micah, it's 5:30 in the morning over there for you. Yes, indeed. Yes, yep. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, it would cost a lot to send it overseas, the little Buddha. Yes, but that was just for donation reading. So I already drew it. Carmen won. Ah, you're the best. You the best. You're the best. Allah. Da, 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 da. Is it you're the best around? I don't know. I'm staying good, thank you. I'm back. Had to find me something to eat. What are you eating, Wes? I'm so hungry right now. I have that one too, I think. Let me look. Okay. Oops, don't have that one, but 2 other decks. Yes, she has like 4 decks, I think, Josephine. Well, 3 or 4. And I do want the others too. Yes. But there are others that I want instead. Like I want the Crow Oracle deck. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Yes, Whispers of Love. I want that one. Okay. Shanam Butt. Shanam Butt. Are you here still? Barbecue chips. Yuck. I don't like barbecue. Healing Angels. Got that one too. Yup. I don't have that one. That's the only one that I have. LOL. Get out of here as you sing. You're the best around. LOL. Happen to be singing it as well. Stop it! We do that a lot, Eric. You know that, right? But we always are so in tune when it comes to music. You're the best around. Da, 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 da. See, I'm glad you knew which one I was singing. But then I had that one and you the best. I can't remember who sings that either. Whatever, it's fine. I may not remember who sings it, but I just remember it lyrically. Okay. All right. Shinam. The drawings are so amazing. Okay. All right. Well, we're just going to pull a card for Shanam then. Didn't Shanam want something because of the situation they're going through or something, they said, right? So I think I'll pull one of these. And if I think about it, maybe, I don't know. I'm not promising anything, but maybe if I remember, I'll try and timestamp. However, I do have a lot going on in my non-psychic live world. Like taxes need to be done. And what's today? The 11th? Oh, right. Yep. I need to do them. And I got to do Jansen's as well. So, all right. What can we tell Shanam regarding his situation or their situation right now? What can we tell Shanam regarding their situation right now? What can we tell Shanam regarding their situation right now? I am using the Forest of Enchantment tarot deck for you. What can we tell Shanam? Okay, Shanam, regarding your situation. The 4 of Visions. That's interesting. So this is 4 of Cups. So it has to do with love, obviously, for me, because this is a 4 of Cups. This is it just feels like a reading regarding love. You may feel as though you're being ignored, or you're not being looked at by the one or ones that you want to be looked at. And so for me is right now, you may be even also not paying attention, not seeing the love cup that's coming to you. You may not be paying any attention to it because maybe you're looking at somebody else. Whatever this is, you're either not paying attention to what spirit is showing you, or you are not being seen by the person you want to be seen by. But you see this lackadaisical, like, I'm not, whatever, where am I at, whatever. This just makes me feel like you may be in that place of, I'm not being seen by the one that I want to be seen by. But then as you're doing that, you're not paying attention to what may be coming forward to you. Okay? So just pay attention to what you're doing. It may not be that you're supposed to be with the person that you're hoping to be with, right? Sometimes we have lessons along the way, right? Shanam, I hope you enjoyed your one card pull. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Official ambassador. Hi. Whenever I close my eyes, I see random things from my last dream. Is it something that you need to know or understand about that dream? Like, are there things that are coming up specifically because you should pay attention to them? Or maybe you're seeing it because you're having anxiety about it or something. The only thing I'm thinking of is that maybe there's some reason that it's coming up. Like maybe you're supposed to think about them or write it down or something like that. So that's something so I had something similar like that happen today. I was having a dream. I got a phone call. I went back to sleep and I had these weird little just things from the dream I had been in, but then it changed completely into something else. But I didn't need to know or remember. I don't even remember what they were right now. When I can't remember my dreams, there's usually a reason for it. Like it could be coming to pass or like predicted, right? So I don't know. Sometimes it's just to get your mind back into your sleep and where you were. Maybe that's all it is just silly random things. But if it happens a lot, I'm curious why it would happen a lot. Like maybe it's just the way that your brain is thinking and trying to fire off so it gets back into the cycle of sleep again and dreaming again. I don't know. Can I have a message of my person, please? Sure. Oh, usually it's a stressful dream. That I did have that thought of anxiety. So is there something that's giving you anxiety as well? Maybe you should look at it. Maybe you should, meditate on it or something. Thank you. You're welcome. Bunny Hop, can they have a message for their person? Can they have a message regarding their person? Woo. Ooh, I like this one actually. So, boons in this deck are actually pentacles or, yes, pentacles. which means it's the money symbol, right? So 8 of Boons is all about manifesting what you want. This is the minor arcana manifester energy. Like the master manifester is the magician. This is the minor arcana master manifester. The 8 of Boons for me is all about manifesting what it is that you want. So in regard to your person, you need to work towards what it is that you want. You need to manifest. Let's be clear. There is a complete difference in manifesting something between them and doing like a spell work and saying, oh, I want this person specifically to fall in love with me. No, ixnay. No putting their name or likeness to it. So when you're manifesting, what you're manifesting is, I want to work towards a relationship, unless you're telling them exactly that you are working towards relationship energy or something, or working towards, whatever. If you're not telling them, you can't do any kind of manifesting with their name, association, their likeness, right? You're manifesting the love in your life. You're manifesting working to have that love in your life, whatever this is. But this is all about manifesting it, making it real for you. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that, Bunny Hop. Yes, Ambassador, the dream can provide a solution. I like that, actually, Sebastian. Huh. Do not be afraid of whatever it is. Interesting. I like that. So you think that it could be worked out in his dream state, or their dream state. I'm sorry. I'm assuming your gender. I'm sorry about that, official ambassador. So that is interesting, Sebastian. I know Sebastian's a male, so yeah, I like that. I like that message for them. That's really great. Jean XO, do you have a question, or do you want just a quick general with one card? Tomorrow when partly cloudy. I don't know why this is popping up for me. It must have hit my leg or something. Totally. Yes, I like that. I like that idea a lot. Is Kelly still here? Did she leave? She might have left. I asked Kelly and whomever else, Robert or Wes, if they wanted a message. Kelly, Sebastian, may I get a message about my person's future actions towards me? Sure. I feel like I need to use the dragons for you. I get a message about my person's future actions towards me. Jean wants to know if she can have a card regarding her person's actions towards her. I'm assuming, Jean, that you're a female also. I'm sorry, you guys. For some reason, I feel like you are, though. I felt like you were. Message about Jean's person's future actions toward them. Ah! Where did it go? It disappeared, literally. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's interesting. It landed upright. So, future actions towards you is what you asked. Your person's future actions towards you. This is the beginning of the major arcana. This is the beginning of the whole deck. This is the number 0, and it is the Fool card. This is, just do it. Don't feel fear. Just start this path. So they may be coming towards you and trying to start something new. But it's about them having to overcome fear in order to do that. It's just about jumping off the cliff, whether or not you have wings, right? Because you'll get your wings on the way down. Yes, we have dragons here, but sometimes we're not always completely ready at the time that it presents itself. So this is all about just jump, just do it, have faith, trust in whatever it is, whether it's something that you need to learn, whatever this is, you need to just jump. Okay, Jean? So they may be coming towards you. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were a female. That's what I wanted to hear. He does have to overcome fear. Yeah, I just feel like when I was doing that, I was like, they're like, oh, I don't know. I feel like they're very wishy-washy and don't know what to do and haven't made up their mind. And that is a potential for them to come towards you. They just are going to face their fear and jump. They have to do that, right? You're so welcome. Yeah, I like it for you. You just need to tell me when it happens. Okay, you and Nishay don't have a specific question, just general. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to pull a card for Ariana. I don't think she's still here, but I'm going to pull a card for Ariana. I want light seers for Ariana. Or do I want Tarot of Dragons? I don't know. I want light seers. What can we tell Ariana? What does Ariana need to know? Ariana, the beautiful Aries Empress. What can we tell her? What does she need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Half the deck is falling out here. And none of them were upright, by the way, friends. What can we tell Ariana? What does Ariana need to know right now? What does Ariana need to know right now? Well, I have the Page of Swords that just jumped out and landed upright. Ariana, the Page of Swords jumped out, and it's all about new ideas and new information coming to you. Trust your instincts, trust your intuition. It's all about, it's interesting. They're making me feel like it's walking a fine line between what you want and what others want. So this is about what you want, okay? So allow creativity, allow new ideas to come in, allow yourself to learn new things as well. I definitely feel like you may even be having new ideas for your money situation. Be creative and allow new bright ideas to come to you. They're also making me feel, make sure you write them down. Make sure you write down the new ideas coming to you so you don't forget them. Okay? I do feel like there's learning that you're going to be doing as well, though. Have you thought about writing something? There may be something about writing for you as well. But so Page of Swords, I also have, when I have pages come to me, because they're supposed to be the messengers, but when I also see pages for myself, there's some form of childhood that we need to embrace within ourselves. With the Page of Swords is that quick, fast energy, and it always makes me feel like sometimes children think about, just do things, right, without thinking. And that's how you need to be a little more like, stop overthinking, just do it. Like, you have a thought, do it. Right? That's how children are. They just think about it and they do it. So this is about you being in action phase and doing those things that you need to do. Okay? And being in Aries, it's hard to follow through sometimes on our things. We have a tendency to get bored in the middle. So just remember to follow through with that as well. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your message. Thanks so much for watching, Ariana. Take care. And I'm glad that you popped in again. Ayushi wants a general. You know what, Ayushi? I'm feeling the Tarot of Dragons for you, girl. Okay. Woo! What can we tell Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know? I just got energy work. So funny. They're not getting off of that kick. Okay, what does Ayushi need to know, friends? What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? Okay, we have the Six of Pentacles. I love this for you, Ayushi. The Six of Pentacles is all about reciprocity. It's all about giving with love and receiving with love. And this is the thing you need to remember, that sometimes even though things may not look like they are for the good of all or whatever, that sometimes you just have to receive that with love. Have gratitude, right? We were talking about gratitude earlier with some of the other readings. They're really making me feel like give with love, receive with love. Because the thing is how they're making me feel with this is receiving the things that maybe you don't want are actually unanswered prayers, right? That's what they're making me see, because you have something better coming along. So give with love, receive with love, okay? But also I feel like there may be some better reciprocity in relationships coming up for you as well, okay? I hope you enjoyed that, Ayushi. Micah, what do you have for me? But just a test at first. Got it. That is exactly a first action. Yes, Jean. Yes, I think she did too. Oh, she's in college? Oh, that makes so much sense. Why I was getting so much learning for her in books. Yes, that makes so much sense. It is sweet. I love it, right? First of all, I love the Six of Pentacles anyway, just because it being a reciprocity card. Just a general. Okay. All right, we're going to do Forest of Enchantment for you, Micah. What can we tell Micah? What does Micah need to know? I just heard trust your dreams. So you have a great thought you want to put out there, but you're nixing it before it even happens. So we were talking earlier about you having that, bringing things to fruition. Self-fulfilling prophecies, right? That's what it was. So it's not about you doing it in the negative. You need to do it in the positive. All right, so what can we tell Micah? What does Micah need to know? Start building new ideals or dreams or goals, right? Oh my God. I can't make this shit up. This just literally landed upright in my lap while I was intuitively getting that. You need to just go for what it is you want, right? Basically. And look at this. They call it the Starlight card, number 17, but this is the star. You have to get new dreams, new hopes, new goals. That's what I just said. That's this card. You need to go towards your dream. You need to create the dream so you can go towards them. I can't make this shit up, you guys. I can't. There it is. Just backed up what they told me. I hope you enjoyed that. No more negative self-fulfilling prophecies. In other words, Micah, it's time for you to see the positive vision and the positive things that are only going to come. When a negative thought regarding that positive you're going to push it away. Say, hell to the no. I'm doing this amazing thing. I'm walking outside today. I'm going to go talk to people. Whatever that new first goal is, I'm going to be live, doing a live. That's what I'm doing. That's what you're doing. Any negative thoughts surrounding it, you're pushing them away. No, I'm going live. I'm going to stop being in a state of fear and I'm moving towards that, right? Whatever it is, do that for yourself. Okay? I hope you enjoyed it, Micah. That was amazing. Right. Jean says, I just shuffled my tarot cards and asked about my person, and I also got the Fool and the Magician. Woo! That's amazing, Jean. We do it. That's the second time we've done it and got the same cards, friend. Okay, you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? What is it? Do you have a question, or do you have do you just want a general? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Actually, it's not R. It just said, you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I was thinking, feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yes, Micah, you can do it. Every Adam Sandler movie ever made has that line in it. You can do it. And it's usually Rob Snyder saying it. That is so cool. Right. Girl, spirit is consistent with us. Right? It was consistent with me and you. It was consistent. The tarot was consistent with what spirit was saying. Okay. So funny. I trust what spirit tells me no matter what. I didn't need a tarot card. I could have just left it right there and just given Micah that, because I do say that if I answer a question and I do it intuitively or I get intuitive information, that's the one card pull for you, right? But I decided to back it up. Okay. Are you feeling it, Mr. Crab? Are you here, honey? Are you here? You feeling it, Mr. Crab? Do you have a question? Or do you want just a general? Okay. I'm just going to pull a general one for you then. I actually keep feeling like I'm going to pull a, so this one just jumped out at me. So are you feeling it, Mr. Crab? This one just flew out as I was about to pull a card for you. I'm going to give you this one, and this one can be for anybody because I didn't put your energy necessarily to it yet, but it says balance. Thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance. This is a Libra card. This is also known as the Justice card in the tarot. So there may be some justice coming to your life regarding romance or legal, right? So there may be some justice in your life somehow. But let's also see, because I feel like the angel prayer cards for you. You feeling it, Mr. Crab? So are you feeling it, Mr. Crab, need to know? What do they 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 need to know? Leap of faith. Ooh, I'm ready to take a leap, angels. Thank you for doing it with me. This is almost like the Fool card, number 0, for the take of the leap of faith. So this is kind of like having the Fool just leap, take a jump, stop, don't wait. Just when you feel like you're ready, just jump. The angels are going to be there with you, right? I said in one of the past cards.
I will catch you.
Wait, see, what was it?
I said, if you fall, I will catch you.
If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. time after time.
I will be waiting.
Oh, Jansen's going to put a little heavy spin to it. Okay, I see you, Jansen.
I need to get
So leap of
fucking-
faith for you. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? So
Here.
also the...
It's special beard hair.
I don't want it! Jansen's so gross.
You're right. I'll take another one out just for you.
I'll smack you.
I'll smack back. The snack
Anyway.
that smiles back.
Goldfish.
Not the snack that smiles back, the smack that smiles back. So
Same
it's
thing.
basically having the Fool card for you. You feeling it, Mr. Crab, okay? I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. I was so happy that you came back. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Mr. Krabs has left the building. Hey, kids. Nishay. Okay, I feel like Nishay, I need to pull a divine abundance card for you. What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? Wait, are your family's friends, Nishay and Ayushi? For some reason, I just felt like your family's energies together. Is there a reason I would feel that? That was weird. Okay, this one just fell out, but I'm not ready to pull one, so I'm going to give this one to you also, Nishay, okay? Freedom. So I no longer want this fiery ring of resentment to block the good. Release me from its bonds. Ooh, freedom. Ooh, are you in something that you shouldn't be anymore? Whatever this is, whatever this control, whatever this grasp on you is, allow it to take flight. Allow yourself to be free from it. I have another one that just flew out. So I love this. Who is this? I don't know. Ayushi. Letting go. Everything is indeed out of control and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. I feel like these are definitely for you, Nishay, because they kind of mirror each other, right? I love it. I hope you enjoyed it. I really like those cards. I'm going to pull one more. I can do whatever I want. It's my one card pulls. And so what if Nishay gets 3? Okay. Receiving. Isn't it so funny that you got reciprocity, Ayushi, and now Nishay is getting receiving? Every day it becomes easier to receive the highest divine plan and trust my inner guidance. I love that. Walk towards that sun. That's beautiful energy. That means your happiness, the sun card, is what I'm kind of moving toward in that thought process. You're moving towards your sun, which is your happiness, your beauty, your love, your success, right? The sun is definitely about success, especially monetary success, right? But this is me seeing that you are doing all the things that you need to do for your life to bring it into where you want it, not somebody else, okay? Nishay, I hope you enjoyed your reading. I know, right? It says, that's funny that you say that. Our families aren't friends, but he always jokes about them being friends. Maybe you felt that. I don't know. It was weird. Like, do you guys have the hots for each other or anything? I'm just curious. But, like, are you guys just not... Are you purposefully not dating or purposefully not like, are you purposefully friend zoning each other or something? But then they made me feel like your families would be friends or are friends. So I think that is funny. That's so funny. We got similar cards. I know, right? I enjoyed it. Thank you for the reading. You're welcome, honey. Nobody's answering me yet, though. Ayushi nor Nishay are answering. They're like, I'm not answering that. Like, Cindy, I can't believe you said that out loud. Like, what? It's so funny. Kelly, do you want a card? Cal, do you want a card? Why is it doing that? Okay, what? You rock, Cindy. Thank you. I appreciate it. That resonates with me too. Take it, because you know I say that. I'm laughing. Oh my God. You got us so hard. We are friend zoning each other. LOL. You might like each other, though. Hence your families liking each other. I'm laughing so hard. They should be together. I know, right? That's exactly what I feel. Sure. All right. Cindy, you got it. Listen, sometimes you have to take a chance on the friendship, and it's nicer to have a love relationship that starts first as friendship, right? But that's for you guys. You can make your own decisions. I can't make that up for you. Just kidding. I must say, though, Nishay is smoking hot to me. I know, I saw his picture. Listen. Whoo, Nishay. If you like older women. I am not as hot as Ayushi, though. I can promise you that. She's drop dead gorgeous, for gosh sakes. Whoo! Shiva gave her the good ass looks, okay? I love you too, Ayushi. You know I do, girl. Okay. Arkel, is there one you want me to use more than the other? You saw the decks I'm using. Lightseers, Forest of Enchantment, Tarot of Dragons, the African Goddess Rising. Kelly's the only one I'm giving her choice to. Wow. How? The Angel Prayers or Divine Abundance. Cindy's smoking hot though, Nishay. If you're lucky if you're with her. Woo! You're so funny. You aren't chopped liver, Cindy. Ah, thank you so much, Robert. You guys are cute. Cindy, what are you talking about? You don't look that old. I appreciate that. Though you saw my son, Jansen, he's 20. His sister is 32. That I bore at 20 years old. I just turned 52. You know, some younger men like older women, though. I'm just saying. No, Robert, that means me. LOL. No, it doesn't mean you either. Whatever. Okay, whatever one I want. Okay, what am I feeling? Whoo. Actually, I'm feeling Tarot of Dragons. Oh, it is 12:07 right now. That means it's April 12th, Kelly. Happy birthday to our friends. Okay, what does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know, Jean? No way. I am. I swear to you. Wes says, I like older women. Hey, Cindy.
Isn't done yet.
What's not done yet?
Live.
Almost. I thought you were a teen mom or something. Well, I was a teen mom. I was 19 when I got pregnant for Jessica. That's so funny. I always make jokes to myself and turned up in the cards I pulled also. See? No, it's not about making fun of yourself. Jeez Louise. So I had a bunch of them that just fell out, and at the bottom when I was trying to pick them up, this one it showed itself to me, which is the Six of Cups, Kelly. So it's all about reciprocity in love, girl, right now for you. All right. Let's see. What can we tell Kelly? What does my Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one. What is that? Oh, Queen of Pentacles, Cal. I love this. It's all about nurturing yourself, though. They're making me feel you, as the queen, need to nurture yourself. But I also feel like nurturing relationships are coming towards you. I say relationships, meaning that the nurturing relationships that are coming towards you, whether it's a love relationship or it's a friendship, it's all about nurturing the relationships that are coming into your life. But also, I feel like you are on a path where you're really making your paper, really making yourself like in that place of happiness, healthiness, wealthiness, right? It's all about you as the lead actress in your starring role. Do you understand what I mean? Meaning that this is about you right now. This is about nurturing yourself and everybody. Oh, wait, that is reciprocity. That's funny because what I just felt was, when I think about it, it's reciprocity. You nurturing yourself, nurturing the relationships around you, but also those that are coming in are also nurturing. This is the thing, is we already know that you're going to nurture those relationships, but it's also about you receiving that energy as well with love. You're giving that with love, you're receiving it with love, right? So give it to yourself with love. That was so funny. That sounded so dirty, but I did not even mean it that way. Give it to yourself with love. That's hysterical. What? Kelly's over there laughing too. I'm certain of it. She probably thought about it before. She heard it and she started to laugh. I'm sure of it. And then I was like, wait, what? No, nurturing yourself, loving yourself first, and then allowing yourself to nurture with love others and the relationships around you, but also receiving that nurturing, loving relationship as well. Does that make sense? Kelly, I'm telling you, I feel like there's somebody coming through for you in a relationship that you're like, like somebody that you've probably already put to bed, meaning like, okay, no. I feel like that's possibility that they're coming up for you as well, like with a relationship. Somebody that you've already like ixnayed or something, but whatever. I do have nurturing relationships and you being nurtured by them as well. So that reciprocity definitely in there. But you being supporting yourself financially, lovingly, emotionally, all of these things, and it coming to fruition, like monetarily and with love and all of these other things, like seeing what you've been trying to manifest, I guess, right? So all of those coming to fruition, those manifestations coming to fruition, right? Yeah. Oh man, he popped up in my head. He did. I'm like, I hope Kelly doesn't pick up on this, but you did. Yes. Accepting, yes. What is this? Yes, it is. Kelly isn't eating anything less. Isn't accepting anything less. Right. Yep. Jean says to Sebastian, that's not bad of a card, but putting that out there could make it manifest. Jean, no doubt, I'm prepared for anything. Sebastian and I think Sebastian and Robert are the only two left. Do you guys want a card? You guys, I think you two are the only ones left that I haven't read. Girl, I've been thinking it with the changes. It just, I don't know why. All of a sudden that came to me, and it was after a certain point as I was reading that it came, like, what? When it was like, holy shit, it could be somebody that you've already ixnayed. That's when it came up. That's when it popped up for me. That's why I feel he has been changing as I've spoken up. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. If you wanna. I wanna. Okay. What is salty? He said that and I literally just tasted some liquid substance in my mouth. That was the weirdest thing.
No.
You licked me, so I don't think you want to taste that.
Oh, this is so weird. Why are these cards popped out? I have these two cards that popped out. I have 6 of Spells, the 8 of Challenges, and the 6 of Spells. That's the 6 of Wands. So 8 of Challenges would be the 8 of Swords. I'm just going to say these, so I don't know if these are for you, Sebastian, but if you resonate, you take them. But I will pull a specific card for you. These, just as I was shuffling, were already upright in the deck, and I don't know why, so that was weird. So 8 of Challenges is all about you not being able to see, like being kept at a standstill, kind of like stagnation, but that's like in your mind. That's not the reality of it, but that's how you're feeling, like trapped in your mind. So whatever it is that's holding you hostage in your brain, or you can't make a decision on, you need to stop worrying about that, because we have that 6 of Spells, which is the 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is all about victory after the battle. Okay. So it's like, I'm winning this. I'm doing this. I'm having happiness. I'm having joy. I'm getting a great relationship. I'm making the money. I'm being seen. This is a card of being seen, right? Being recognized, being everybody seeing you and applauding you, basically. Look, the little dragon is being watched, and he's so happy, and he's like, all I did is be born. And they said, yay! So whatever this is, whatever you feel as though you're stuck in and you can't find your way out, know that there is success after the battle, success after the pain, success after. It's super resonating. Perfect. It always finds the person that it's supposed to be. Now, it's just weird that, I mean, do you see any stuck out? Those are the only 2 cards out of the whole deck that is facing the wrong way. Just those 2. That's it. As I was on you in your reading. Okay. What can we tell Sebastian? What does Sebastian need to know? What does Sebastian need to know? I told you my intuition has been on fucking fire. That's right, girl. That's right, girl. I said that. I literally told my friend that I needed to acknowledge to him that I see and appreciate the changes. Hell to the yes, girl. You're welcome. What does Sebastian need to know? What does Sebastian need to know? I want this one. Whoa. Another card's trying to come out with it. Of course. 4 of Challenges. We saw this card earlier. The 4 of Challenge is all about healing right now. So just take the time. Know and understand that you're healing no matter how cold, how frigid it is out and around you, how you can't see anything to make it right. It's just time to take a moment and heal yourself. Okay. So if we were looking at this card, like this would be, the 8 card, that the 8 of Challenges, the 8 of Swords, where you're trapped in all this shit and can't get out of it. It's time to just allow yourself to focus on yourself, because this is a 4 of Swords card, right? Focus on yourself, heal yourself, get out of that mental mind fuck, and then allow yourself and know that you're going to be successful and come out of it, right? But the four of Challenges, the 4 of Swords is all about that feeling of, I'm healing myself. I'm doing what I need to do for myself first and foremost. And listen, as an overthinker, it's truly about getting out of your own way, healing your thoughts, pushing away the negative thoughts, and just stop looking at things over and over repetitively in your mind. Okay? I hope you enjoyed that, Sebastian. And now it is our friend Robert. You know what? I want a tarot of, yes, Karen, it is live right now. How are you? This is my last pull. I've been on here for 5 hours, 11 minutes, and it was 33 seconds when I saw it. Hello, JD. Welcome, Karen. You are super on point. Wow. Awesome. My last one is for Robert. I've been doing this for a long time, so I've done a lot of 1-card pulls. So come back next week, though, you guys. I would appreciate it. You guys, make sure you thumbs up the video. Make sure you smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon to all of the notifications so you'll know when I post new content, when I go live, or when I post something in the community section. So, yeah. And I do individual readings. So if you're interested in that, head on over to Facebook. And if you do Facebook, facebook.com/ThePsychicCindy, as you are seeing me right here on YouTube, spelled the same exact way with no spaces, though. That is me. You'll find me. Okay, what can we tell Robert? What does Robert need to know? What does Robert need to know? Whoa. What does Robert need to know? What does Robert need to know? This one. Okay. The Page of Pentacles. So pages, I love pages. They are the messengers of the deck. They tell us things that we need to hear. So this tells me that there's messages of stability coming up for you, whether it's a romantic relationship or just financial kind of things as stability. The Page of Pentacles is also like, whenever I see pages, they make me think of childish or childlike things. So think about when you were a child. The Page of Pentacles for me is that part of childhood where we actually go out and we love going outside. We want to play outside. We want to be outside. It's about going back to that place of being in nature and really trying to find like the fun and creativity in it, right? Seeing things like new and fun, but it's all about getting back to that place and space of like child play things, like forts outside, or just having fun outside. So if you've been indoors way too much, Robert, it's time to go and have fun and play outside. And it's just like the overall feeling of being childlike or being a child at heart. Maybe that's a better way to say it. Not childlike, because no woman wants to deal with a childlike kind of man. Okay, I'm just saying. But being more childlike within, right? That zest for love, for life, that happiness, funness, right? And yes, that's a word. Funness is a word. It's just about staying like in that state and seeing things like a child would, like fresh, new, right? But there is some stability somehow coming forward toward you. Okay, Robert? It could even be like within health. I just felt that, Robert. Like it could be like healthy, new stability, health, stability in your health as well, okay? You do, or da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Is Eric still here, or did he leave? Thank you. Yes. Please, please share me with your friends. Pass me around. I like it. Thank you so much, Jean, for putting this up there. I appreciate it. You rock. Yes. Thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate that. Definitely. I'm going to pull a card for Eric too, because he was the other one that was here. He's been here a lot. I know I said I wasn't going to pull another one, but I did everybody that's been here, that had been here specifically, but now I want to do that. You know what I'm feeling? Well, it just cracked my knuckle. I don't normally crack my knuckles. Not sure if it resonates right now. You're like, I'm not seeing anything about love. So funny. So, Robert, it's just about new stability coming in. Somehow there's new stability coming in. I think I want the African goddess rising for Eric. What does Eric need to know? 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 What does Eric? Woo, woo. Oh, I love this one. Eric, number 44. I set surrender. We saw this earlier, and you were even commenting when we saw this last. And so I think it's interesting. So we have the ibis here. We have surrender. It's all about surrendering the things that are not in your control to the universe, right? Or surrendering the thoughts of what you want to manifest over to the universe, right? I just feel like you need to surrender them so they can come to fruition. Like the more you try to hold on to something, you're not going to be able to do it. It's like watching trying to watch a pot boil, right? So this is all about surrendering to what it is, surrendering what it is that you're holding on to, whatever it is you're trying to control, and just send it off to the universe. It'll manifest after you surrender it. I love that card. So if there's a theme for today, it's magician energy, right? We had the master magician, or the master manifestor energy, which is the magician. I set is the second time that we saw that one as well, and that was all about surrender. We also had reciprocity a couple different times. Reciprocity is all about I give with love, I receive with love. That's 6 of Pentacles, okay? And or 6 of coins, or 6 of boons, whichever deck you want to say it in. The other thing is we also had gratitude. So make sure that you guys are being super grateful for everything and anything. You know, I'm super grateful for a lot of things. It can be the smallest things, right? That we normally would take for granted. I'm grateful for these glasses. Would you like to know why? Because my brand new glasses that I just got, I can't see out of them. Like, so I'm grateful for being able to see with my glasses. I can see it. There's something not right with them because I'm seeing it right now. Something is off, and I did not realize it. But I kind of did. I was like, oh, maybe I just need to adjust to them. No, they're not right. It's not right. I can't. So if I keep looking like this mid between here, like I was shopping with my mom and I couldn't read the sales tag or the label for the size label. And it was just this far away from me. So I'm looking through it and I'm like, oh, I can't see it. I got to get closer. And I'm like, why am I doing this? And it freaked me out. And I'm like, what? I literally thought something was going on with my eyes. And then I'm like, you know what? I have my old glasses with me. So let me put them on. So I put them on. And I'm like, oh, interesting. I can read it perfectly now. I'm like, yeah, these glasses aren't working for me. But when I just put them on, they felt weird. Like they didn't feel right. Like I put them on and I'm like, whoa, there's something not right. So it doesn't mean that much to me. You know what? I just tell them to do my other prescription because I can see perfectly out of these glasses. So if you just give me my old prescription, maybe that'll work because those don't work. Because I know they're going to say, oh no, they're going to take it back to the back and they're like, oh, let's see what they are. And they're like, oh, it's to the prescription. I'm like, well, can you just use the other prescription? Because they are not working. Use these. Anyway, thank you so much, you guys, for being here with me for these 5 hours and 21 minutes and 43 seconds that I just saw. So I appreciate you guys. You guys rock. Thanks so much for trusting me with looking at your possibilities and possible outcomes, possible future things, right? Or the situation at hand, whatever it is. I appreciate you guys being here. Please pass me around. I like it. You guys, I love you so much. And, I'll be here next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. And that'll be Ariana's birthday, you guys. It's Ariana, the beautiful Aries Empress birthday. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I will see you next week. I love you guys. Mwah! See you next week.